All right, all right. Hello. Good evening. We are live.
Yes.
Hello, hello, hello.
Welcome, people, to session 12.
No,
No? 13?
13.
Oh, sorry.
13.
Last one was 12.
Last one was 12.
Yeah, I always copy paste session notes, but then I do need to update the session number.
Mm-hmm.
What do you
And to
mean
get,
last session was weird and we weren't in our time?
Nothing weird happened last time.
well, could one of you please tell me which weird things didn't happen?
Sure, so last time, instead of starting in the container like we expected to, we instead found ourselves on a strange landscape that turned out to be uh, the dark side of planet Phobos in the year 12,014, so in the past. Which excited Karma immediately because, of course, Karma immediately thought of the possibility that they could somehow reach the close by planet Atlan to warn their king Cassian of the upcoming attack in the year 12,019. They also we also ran into a woman called Cavella, who said that they could help us, or she could help us, if we came with her to her home for some food, and then she would help us get off the planet. Turns out we were the food and she's a vampire. So once we reached the cave and realized that she had started snacking on her friend Phil, who was with us, along with Artery, we decided to get rid of the vampires, both uh, Cavella as well as her friend who was in the cave. Uh, After we finished and were successful in fighting them, which ended with a bomb blowing up that almost killed Juno, we hid in a cave, and then after a short time, were found by a woman named Faye, who can control fire and is some kind of uh, super powered or mutated individual, whatever we want to call it, with xenoneurological abilities. And she offered us a ride back to her base, during which Karma took a nap and Juno found a tablet that belonged to her brother, which Juno then hacked and took a lot of pictures of the pages that were on the tablet, since it turned out it was some kind of e-reader or a book that contained her brother's manifesto. Meanwhile, and Karma dreams of her home planet and their king, who tells them that they should really take care of themselves and be more careful and not exhaust themselves so much. Uh, Shortly after, we arrived at the training facility on planet Phobos for xenoneurological individuals and got some breakfast with Faye. But and short, but very shortly after, before we even could really eat our breakfast, we were transported back to our present time and place, back on the ship, where the time traveler Duran Saturn that we freed from the pod tells us that he showed us what he thinks we needed to see before just disappearing. Uh, Kama wanted to keep looking for King Cassian in the containers in the uh, loading bay of the ship, but Audrey later promised that that Kama will first take a nap and some dinner, and that then Audrey will continue looking while Kama sleeps for some hours. In the meantime, Juno will go looking for things to prove that uh, Slaughter and Napoleon are guilty.
All right, thank you very much for that summary. That means that Karma, you're starting off with 2 tokens, while Juno, you start off with 1.
I now know what I forgot. I forgot to open my character sheet. I had the feeling that I was forgetting something.
How dare you?
Right?
Well,
Oh, didn't
open
we
it up, and yeah.
level
Level
ups? Level
Level
ups?
ups? You wanted to do level ups.
Yes,
We forgot to do level ups.
that is very true. So get your sheet ready
Yes.
so we can do level ups.
Level ups.
Going up from level 5 to level 6.
Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Oh, that means my health is also back up to full.
Yes,
Amazing.
everyone fully healed.
Right, right, right. Okay. Who wants to start with level ups?
I have forgotten that we wanted to do level ups, so you please start.
Okay, I think I would like to take points in
Oh, and while you're thinking of things, just one thing to keep in mind, we haven't done all that much combat, but whenever you feel like combat might come up soon, you could go, I activate my shield. Because
Oh,
if
Oh.
you're surprised by combat, then and your shield isn't active, that means you're going without it for a bit. But if you can anticipate the battle
that's good
uh,
to know.
and not keep it up the entire time because you're ruining its battery life, that should help you get your shield ready.
Good to know. Looking at me, that was totally hurt last battle. Okay, okay.
Would have
Yeah.
probably been helpful with that explosion last time.
Yeah,
right?
with that fire damage to my back, yeah. Right. I'm so tempted in once again just leveling up my brain and just getting another point so I can put something in operate and tinker. But I think I want to put a point in. I want to
In
put it
what?
in I to get more insight.
All right. So that means upping your eye to 2 and then your inside also to 2 as well.
Yes, please.
Then please also increase your perception bonus by 1.
Yay! I think that is going to be helpful. And I was playing with that idea last time as well. All right. For my
And while you're still on your stats, given that last session you did learn some new information about your family, please, yes, up that race
yeah,
bonus by 1 as well.
amazing. I have 3 points. I don't. These rules have never come into play that I actually had to put in something in there. But
I think once or twice.
oh, okay, okay, okay. Right, right. Sorry, you're right. Okay.
But then again, you also haven't done much of your signature ability.
Yeah, I'm just starting out. I think I still look off to Karma probably, like when we start the session, because when we were at the different timeline, I changed my appearance to like looking a little bit different facially. Right. My new prosthetic update. I think I would like to get liquid nitrogen injections.
Very cool. In both senses of the word.
Ha ha!
Mhm.
Yes, I know, I'm hilarious.
I'm probably misspelling that. Liquid nitrogen. Oh yeah, I would have spelled it right without looking at it again. And for my race abilities. Ooh, I'm getting pretty close to things. I think I'm going to take size matters, which will allow me to alter my height by up to 10 centimeters. Up or down, if you want so.
All right. With those in effect, I think it's Karma's turn. Please think carefully of what you take.
I think I'm gonna take disaster warning sounds helpful. This makes that we roll a one, natural one. Either that or recognition. Because recognition also sounds helpful. I can detect who has xenoneurological abilities. I think I'm gonna take recognition.
All right. So adding recognition to your skill list. And what are you going to do stat-wise?
I'm gonna take one in heart.
Okay, upping your heart from 1 to 2. Which means your hit points go up to 150.
And then I'm gonna take also one in luck, I think, to make that a 2.
Then you don't start off with 2 tokens, but with 3. So 3 for Karma, 1 for Juno. Let's see, I don't think there's other bonuses that need to be added at this point in time. So with that, let's get started.
Right,
As
okay.
you are still in the cargo bay, and Karma, you were determined to do some more searching, but I think you just told us that you were willing to give in for just a little while to get some well-deserved rest.
I think I also orchestrated that we're all getting dinner, so Audrey, Phil, I also asked Coven to come because I don't think that this child's going to feed itself. I think we need to take care of that. I'm not an expert, but that is my professional guess on children. And I also shot a message to Dandy, who is the person that somebody called out to be fluent in Mastodate because I need somebody to translate the audio files from Napoleon for me. So I'm guessing we're meeting in the crew dining hall area, if that's something that exists.
That definitely is a thing.
Yeah, okay, perfect.
And as you assemble together, you can see how you are greeted by Loader Waldrop. As he approaches you, holding out his hand, going, "You're Juno, right?"
Yes, hi. It's nice to meet you, Miss Dandy. Is it alright if I say Dandy?
and he just gives you a small nod and a friendly smile.
Perfect. It's nice to meet you. I palm press him instead of shaking his hand, but yes. Nobody ever told me that it's wrong. So, me.
I think I told you multiple times that it's weird.
No, you didn't. You just make annoyed noises. Yeah.
And romance.
But if we find like a space to sit down, pick up dinner, I would like to make sure that Carmen gets something to eat and Cohen as well. But then I'm going to sit down opposite side of the table to Dandy and tell him quietly what this is going to be about. I heard you were skilled or trained to talking in or like reading Mastodate. Is that right?
Yes, I've been classically trained,
Okay, perfect.
so that did entail learning Mastodate.
Right. Okay. Going to really quickly check something. Yes. Okay. Yeah. He is on the. Yeah. Okay. I was like, wait, is he on the list of people that the captain trusts? Yes, he is. Right. Just making sure. So, and I'm going to ask you to keep very quiet about this because this is. It might be dangerous. Essentially, I'm going to transfer you a few files. Or I have even a better idea. We're going to listen to this in a different room, maybe the Faraday cage room.
Sure. Thanks for asking.
It was a suggestion.
I'm just saying you could have asked.
It was. I had the idea just now. I'm sorry for vocalizing it.
Okay, alright. All fine. Just saying. The guy in charge of the Faraday cage is still pissed at you, I'm pretty sure.
I tried to apologize, okay?
Yeah. Party is party, so.
Well,
I'm pretty sure our rooms should suffice given that we,
right.
made them foolproof to AI hearing.
Right. Danny, these are audio files from I whisper Napoleon. And we have reasons to believe that he has not the most pleasant interests at heart.
He's a dick.
And we also think that he has something to do with the murder of Utley and Evangelisti and, well...
He's a dick.
I'm getting ahead of myself. But I can translate his diary, which is what I do have in audio. And can I kind of read the whole reaction of this loader person?
Yes, he seems, although there's no big reaction, please make an insight roll.
I just upped my insight, so how wonderful.
So please use your +2.
Since I'm here, can I also do an insight roll? On him?
Yes, you can.
I rolled an 8 for a total of well, I rolled a 6 for a total of 8.
I rolled a 9 for a total of 9. Since my bonus and my minus equal each other out.
As you have a look at Dandy, you find that he seems very interested in what you have to say.
Right. Okay. Captain trusts him, I should too, right?
Yeah.
Right. So after dinner, we should just meet at one of our rooms, and get into it. I would like to start with the ones that time-wise line up when they were around, and not to Karma, around your place. I'm not going to say it out loud while we're like in the dining hall.
Thank you.
So we know what happened there. Yeah. Right. Okay. If we're all cool with that, we're just going to have dinner and then go up. I hope we're not interrupting any part of your day, Danny. But this is kind of important. So even if we're interrupting, I would appreciate if we could just do that.
Well, for almost the next 2 hours, I'm free. After that, I'll have to do a performance for our esteemed guests.
Oh, right. Your file. You're a pianist, right? Lovely. What is
Yes,
that?
I am.
I don't
That
know.
means
The last session we saw
It's
a piano.
a music thing.
We didn't know what it was. Okay.
It's a rich people music thing.
Huh.
that means I make music
That's
on
nice.
a piano.
I don't think I've ever seen a piano before, but okay. I don't know that I've
It's a
seen
rich people thing, you know.
it.
Only rich people, very very rich people have pianos, from what I know.
Right. I don't think that's true, but music should be
From
accessible.
what Kama knows, it is.
Right. I don't kind of want to know what that is, but I kind of have different things on my mind right now. There are many things on this ship that I would like to see, but there are many, many things that I don't have the time for. Right. Right. And while we're having dinner, or like having food, can I check something on my personal device?
And definitely.
I would like to check in with. Firstly, do I have any notifications while we were gone in this little time loopy thing? You mean no time has passed while we were away, but still, just check in.
The only new message you got was what you saw earlier, Coven's latest book chapter review.
Right. Okay, perfect. And my other question would be, how can we look at like certain newscasts or certain things that isn't only going on the ship, but like the planets around us?
Given the speed you're traveling at,
Right,
the
right, we can't
massive
receive
distances between planets, only when you're near a planet you have any chance of getting info from them.
Okay. Since I did something secretly,
No need to bring it up.
can I look at the newscasts that I might have downloaded from that while we were still around the planet? If it has changed?
Yes, you can look at it, but before you do, I would like to do some karma stuff first.
Alright, okay. Just say.
What we doing?
Well, that's up to you. What you do in karma.
Well, I wanted to go to. I promised I would go to bed once Audrey starts. Going back to the loading bay to look over containers, so I'm gonna do that.
All right. Then, as you go off to bed, Audrey does have a question for you. Since she'd like to know in what part of the cargo bay she should be looking for you. So, looking at you at the list of containers. Could you please give her a starting number, anywhere from 80 up to 329?
264.
All right, then as you get yourself to bed, you find that Audrey has made it so that if she discovers what's inside containers, that you are automatically notified. As you can see, the first containers pouring in with container 264 containing biofuel derived from the metabolic secretions of spacefaring whales.
Mm-hmm.
With the second container containing, according to its shipping label that she checked, the echoing bells of Pompeii.
Casually, as one does. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
And with the third one, inside of it is a globe that emits electrical currents. And Audrey recognizes the shape of this globe as a representation of Earth. So those are the things you are notified of before you get yourself into bed.
Mm-hmm.
With that, I would like you to please make a disaster roll.
Oh dear. Okay. That's an 18.
Okay. In that case, Juno,
Yes.
as you check, you remember downloading news coverage from Itrinus, but as you try to locate it, you find that the file does not seem to be on your device anymore.
Okay. 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 Did Karno tell me about the fact that she met the private investigator down
No,
in
I did
the...
not
Okay.
think.
Good,
I
good.
don't think I told you.
Then I'm not going to do anything further because that would have gotten me to another conclusion. But in that case, I might ask Dandy to come up to my quarters with me, and taking Coben with me, and maybe Phil if he doesn't want to come, or if or is Phil assisting Audrey. Either way,
Phil
he
is
can.
going along with Audrey.
Okay, then Dandy, me, and Coben are going to go to my quarters. Where I ask Coben if they're alright so far, blah 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 blah, and give Danny a place on the desk to maybe set up something for notes and transfer him file. And I would like to start with the latest of the entries because I don't know how many entries does the diary actually have, or how far does it go back.
It seems to be going back several years.
Several years. Yeah, okay, then we're going backwards. We're going to start in the now and then going further into it.
As he goes, so would you like me to start at the most recent entry?
Secondarily, yes. Can I search for what well, we did find the mission logs of the mission that Hannibal Slaughter and Napoleon were on before the SSR. And the mission log, I know it doesn't add up completely with what actually happened to them. Well, not happened to them, but how they actually executed that mission. But can I find the date where they would have been around Atlan? And find if there's like any certain entry around that time in like a 5-day span.
Please make a brain roll to figure out the right dates.
I have good brain bonus. Let's go.
You know the general 3-month
Dirty 20. I rolled a 16.
time frame.
Excellent. With that, you have no issue whatsoever figuring out when this would have been.
Perfect.
And as you quickly provide those dates to Dandy, he browses through and goes, okay, I'll start translating these.
Perfect. While he's doing that, I would also like to start making out some other important dates. For example, the start of their mission before the SSR mission, and also the start of the SSR mission to find out the other mission objectives that we are kind of still in the blue about. But I'm imagining, since I'm also having an audio diary or like keep an audio diary, every time something new happens or like get new information, and I like clear myself about this, I start recording that in my day-to-day diary entry as well. For example, when I started going on this mission, I talked about it on my audio, so it's just logical to find out these dates where Napoleon started something that we need to find out. Right?
Yes.
Okay.
And given your last roll, no need for any new rolls as you start putting together what dates are relevant.
Oh, and yeah, and then the latest, because we do need evidence of him being so free with killing these like crew and other people.
And having figured those out, you give a sigh of relief as you can see Kelvin throwing glances at you, seemingly not wanting to interrupt you, but also very much wanting your attention.
I'm like giving her like a hands up and like, okay, just a second, and then yeah, and only when I'm done with instructing and talking to Dandy, and if he needs anything else, I'll go over to Coven. Probably sitting on my bed with her, asking what she would like to talk about. You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay, and I really like the book you got me. But I was wondering, you have a job, he has a job, Karma's got a job.
You want
What
a
am I
job?
supposed to do all day?
You are a child.
You are a child, and I always don't like how Karma is trying to soldier you.
Well,
You weren't.
that
You weren't. You were quite clever figuring out what was up with 755.
and at that she grins.
I kind of question if 755 likes you more than me now, And I look at the spider.
And 755 looks back up at you.
Where is 755? Is 755 like on her or on me right now? Because that would prove my point.
No, 755 has claimed your pillow.
Oh, right. Claimed my. Alright. I don't sleep in that bed anyway, so fine. I might, if you want to, and I think you would also be. I don't want to put you in any danger yet, or if you don't want to, or generally, I don't want to put you in any dangerous situations that Carmen and I are enduring. I might talk to my superior officer, Win, and my coworker, Diego. They're in engineering. We're going to make something up, like that you are from a planet from outside the Empire, but still want to learn on an Empire ship to get the standards down, because you are pretty clever. So, even if it's an internship, and we need something for engineering really quickly, you could provide it for us, for example, alright? Or run messages for us around the ship, because sometimes some technology is not safe.
I think that sounds great.
Alright, okay, cool. Then I'm going to talk to Win if I get a chance to it. Don't worry. I'm not going to lock you in my room and have you just read books. I mean, that sounds nice, but I get
Yeah.
it.
Maybe for a few days.
Yeah. I'll tell you as soon as I get the option to talk to Win. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you like the books. I'm glad. Julie's like glad that they can occupy her. Oh, by the way, what time is it? Because I do have a meeting with Telos Morgan at 2:19, and I can't be late because I think that's as notorious as they are.
Let's see. By now, it is. By now, it is the late afternoon.
Okay, so not. And do they mean by 2? Do they mean
Night.
night? Oh, right, of course. Of course they do. Okay. In that case. I wasn't there when Kalmar introduced Coven to the captain, right?
You came afterwards.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to take care of Coven now, or am I doing something else? What do I do? What do I do? So many things, so many problems. Decisions. All of them fucking terrifying. Oh, right. I'm going to get my headphones and I'm going to listen to the video on the future Kindle. Because I only looked at it and didn't fully analyze it.
Then please make a luck roll.
Why?
You'll see.
I don't like that. Rolling. 18 for a total of 19. Let's
Nice.
go.
As you find that when traveling back through time, the device actually did go with you.
Yes, I also have all my injuries, so I hope it did.
Only fair.
Only fair. Injuries for injury for device. Absolutely.
And as you go and have a listen, as soon as the voice starts talking,
Oh god, I want to prepare for that. Oh, I forgot that might be emotional. Oh no.
you recognize, even as it shifts, as the person takes on different shapes, you nevertheless recognize it without issue. That this is, without a shadow of a doubt, the voice of your older brother, Salus.
I remember the name. Salus? Oh, right,
Yes.
wait, yeah. Okay, for this, I might have, because I was injured and stuff like that, I might have gotten to my bathroom and with like a change of clothes and just sitting in the corner to get some like privacy for this, because I might tear up about that. Like, just the fact that I remember the name of my brother. I didn't know I had a brother. I didn't know I had a family like that, so. Heck.
While you are listening, Karma, could you please give me a roll? Because as you're asleep and regaining power, strength, vitality, let's see if a good rest actually gets you some bonuses.
Is this just a flat roll or is this a specific kind of roll?
This is a specific kind of roll, as I'd like you to make a hard roll, please. So +2.
What?
6.
Oh dear.
As with that, you do receive just the smallest bonus, as for the rest of this session, your health temporarily goes up past your maximum health to 165.
Ooh.
Gotta be rewarded to have your character sleep the whole session. Not the whole session, just that's joke, but yeah.
As your body definitely needed this.
Mm-hmm.
Moving back to Juno, as you are watching the video, you have a little trouble focusing that much on what is actually said, given that hearing the voice of your brother is quite moving. However, as you keep watching through, you find that part of what is being said is what you already suspected, being political messaging, showcasing different scenes of what is wrong with the empire, and also calling out propaganda and lies that are being spread. However, there's a small number of things that is surprising and new to you.
Okay.
That's, first of all, that you can hear your brother and referring to himself as Grey Robin. That's also, as you can hear, that within this voice message that's lined up with the video, there is a noise that's not quite clear what it is. Could you please give me a perception roll?
I was about to say, can I pause and go back to this noise, or maybe have the video run a little slower when I
Both of those are very much possible.
Yeah. Definitely looking at that and listening to that again. Total of 10. Then 8.
Thank you. As you look at it, you recognize that it's a mechanical sound, and you suspect it could be some sort of weaponry that you can hear clicking and sliding.
In the sense of being reloaded, or is he like? Can I see his hands? Is he maybe fumbling with it?
No, during that bit of the video, your brother's not in view,
Okay.
as it's showcasing misdeeds of the Empire.
Okay.
However, reloading seems like a very good possibility.
So this might have been. Do I get the sense that this might have been recorded in a haste?
That seems very much possible.
Oh wow. Okay. Oh buddy. Oh brother. Quite literally. Oh brother. Okay. I'll try to compose myself a little bit, sitting on the bathroom floor, and I try to, like, keep. I listen to it to the full end. Is there anything more that I find interesting or that needs to be put out?
Let's see. Yes, there is one more thing, as you can hear that your brother in the last part of the video switches over to Motto language.
Sorry, what kind of language?
Motto.
Moto
The
language.
language, yes,
So sign language.
yes,
Oh.
which
Oh, that would explain why I also know it. Yeah.
you do recognize, as you can see how he is signing that for all Arene who are looking for safety, there is a place for them on Aquilay 622.
Aquilay 622. I furiously start noting that down. 622. I know that isn't information that they are there now, but like my family, but it is a good point. For fuck's sake, and we're so close and we have so many other things to do here. Juno realizes that they might have to think about what is more important to them. Is it more important to stop the Empire from doing what they're doing here with colonizing another planet, which is Atlan? If they really did something to their king, for example, and the fact that they had the portal all supports the statement. The fact, I think, that the Human Council of Expansion, was it? The Empire Council of Expansion or something, have the second kind of agenda that doesn't even afflict the captain and stuff like that. What is more important to Juno right now is going right through their mind. Are we going to fuck up Palladius? Or are they going to, as soon as they're in reach, take one of the ships of this giant spacecraft that we're on and go to Aquilay?
As you are wondering those things, please make a disaster roll.
Straight roll then?
Yes, please.
When do we get disaster bonuses? Because we have been through too much. Fuck, that's. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to put a bonus on that. 5.
That's
4.
okay.
4. I wrote a 4.
As you are wondering what you might need to do, what could be your best course of action, you are thrown across the room as the ship shakes violently.
What?
Yeah.
You are shaken awake.
Yeah, I figured
as,
probably.
As your blanket prevents you from being thrown completely through the room.
Oh, what the fuck?
As you can also see messages on your personal device.
Mm-hmm.
There's a few from Audrey about having learned the contents of more containers, but then
Mm-hmm.
also a priority message from Barty going communications emergency.
Okay, I hurry to Barty then. While on the way there, I would scroll through the messages from Audrey to see if you found anything of use.
All right, as you are rushing, you find that some of the things Audrey and Phil have found are a container full of bottles of fizzy moon mist. There's some things that they had a hard time describing. So here's some pictures of what they found.
Okay. Crown and scepter and sword, yeah. Car. And a full-on samurai armor. And an exoskeleton.
Yes, but they noted that it seems ancient.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably around 2020 or something. 2019, 2018.
That seems very specific, but around the time.
Probably designed by some guy named Apollon.
Seems a little presumptuous to assume that, but why not?
Mm-hmm. Oh. I just teared up a little seeing that armor. Because being reminded of an old friend from a previous campaign.
With that information, you rush towards Barty. Juno, as the ship is shaken about violently for a brief moment, and you just barely manage to avoid getting hurt by accidentally banging your head against the wall.
Yeah, because I was sitting on the floor, like crouched in my little desperate state. Okay. Oh, I'm going to get
I'd
up.
like to know, what do you prioritize?
I sprint out of the bathroom first of all. Just I try to change and yeah, don't know if I don't care if I'm fully dressed or not. So I get out of the bathroom and I put the first of all throw the tablet into my closet and close the door. Like, is everybody all right? Like looking into the room with Coven and Dandy.
You find that Dandy has his hand on the side of his head as from the small bloodstain that you notice at the table. It looks like he wasn't as fortunate as you. As for Coven, she doesn't seem hurt, although her eyes are pretty wide as She looks at you.
Do
Please make an insight roll.
Coven?
Yes.
That's a total of 5. I rolled a 3.
She seems scared.
Coven, you okay? Hey.
She goes, don't go out. If it's an attack, just don't go out, let other people deal with it.
Why are you saying it like that? Did the crash or the oomph of this feel familiar? Because we have been hit before by missiles from moons, and we have been had pirate ship dock onto us. What did this momentum feel anyhow familiar to any of these kind of things? And what does my personal or my ship, my crew device say? What's going on? Does engineering meet me? I should win a message? What's going on?
As for it feeling familiar, it's hard to tell. It's
Okay.
The launch, being hit by planetary defenses, being attacked by pirates, it all felt pretty similar.
Right. Yeah, okay, the ship is big. The momentum is probably similar anyway. Okay,
Yeah, and you suspect that how it feels depends more on where you are in the ship, as opposed to what is causing it.
Okay. You two stay safe here, as far as we know what is going on. And I would like to shoot Win a message. What's going on? Do you need me? Where is this coming from? Or where did we get hit? Like all of these messages. I'm not thinking. I'm just rambling.
As you attempt to shoot Win a message, you can see popping up on your personal device, communications restrictions applied.
What? What does
Oh
that
dear.
mean?
Oh dear.
Can I go? I go out into the hallways like Serene.
And underneath the message, you see the sigil of the Empire.
Oh dear.
And
Oh no. Oh no.
as you make your way towards the door, Coven stands in your way, going, please don't go.
Can I? Oh, fuck's sake! I have a bad thing about. Can I? I'm going to carefully take Coven's hands. Coven, what is wrong? And then I'm going to take her wrists a little firmer. You act like you know too much, and I press her against the door.
As she looks at you, you can see how she doesn't just look scared. She also seems to be on the verge of tears as she goes, if we're being attacked, and last time when there was fighting, I lost my sisters, and I don't want you to die.
I want to believe her, but I want to inside check her again. May I?
Please roll.
That's a 9 for an 11. Do I get any doubt that this isn't true or there's something wrong with her? Like, the slightest sliver of doubt. I know 11 isn't a lot, but it's above a 10, so I'm just asking.
Well, given if anything's wrong with her, given that she was raised by pirates, probably loads of stuff.
Fair.
Welcome to the club.
I was gonna say karma is a prime example.
But when she tells you that she just doesn't want you to die in an attack, that seems like the full and honest truth.
Okay. Coven, I'll be fine. I let loose of her. Don't stand in our way.
Can I come with you?
Definitely not until I know what is going on. If it's just something interplanetary, if it is an attack, yes, you are staying here. You can come with me as soon as we know the ship is safe internally, alright? Communication is down. We don't know what is going on. I have to find Karma and Dandy for your safety, unless you're welcome to stay here. Just to be fair, you can't shoot as messages from this room either. As soon as like my device is not working. And Serene is also deactivated in this room. No, you guys know what? This is too fishy. The last time I left people alone in the room, they died. You got both coming with me. Because I feel like Napoleon and Slaughter are going to be on our tails quicker than we think. I'm not going to leave you guys here alone. You're coming with me, both of you. And I know, and I look at Dandy because he's a pianist. He is neither a pirate nor a fighter. Yeah.
And he does seem to be a little confused by how you and Coven interact, but given that he banged his head pretty hard against the table, he seems to just go along with it for now.
Okay. I'm going to gather my things again since I'm not fully dressed. And I think I'm going to get out of the room with them. Lock my room, and I'm going to go with Coven and Dandy, and I tell Coven, I'm going to give you a task here. I'm going to come in this direction, but I want you to take Dandy to the med bay. And I want you to stay there. I know you don't like Dr. Clebius, but he is nice, right? And stay there with the others.
If he tries to cut me again, I'll punch him again.
He is not going to try to cut you. He's a doctor. He's trying to help people, alright? I know that Dr. Clebius is not on the list of our trusted friends, but I don't want
Yes,
to...
he is.
Yeah,
he is on my list.
He's on your
He's
list.
on my personal list.
Personal list. Right, alright, fine. But, I don't want the two of them be alone in my quarters in case Slaughter and Napoleon are trying to target us specifically. So I'm just going to send Coven and Dandy to the med bay to check out Dandy's head injury. Even though it might be full, it's better than if they are in public than alone in my quarters. And after that, I am going to go to engineering.
All right.
Oh,
Karma.
I have 5-5.
Mm-hmm.
I have 5-5 with me.
Okay. Karma, as you make your way towards communications,
Mm-hmm.
you find that as you make your way there, that Cyrene announces, dear passengers and crew, please do not be alarmed by the turbulence we experienced. All scans indicate no further turbulence is expected. We apologize for any inconvenience you experienced as we navigate. There is a temporary communications restriction in place. We appreciate your patience.
Shit. And I hurry to Bookman, to communications.
And as you entered there, you find that Barty immediately makes his way over to you and goes, Karma, there's trouble, there's trouble, there's trouble.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've noticed some of it. Tell me about it, okay? We're good, right? We can handle that later. What's going on? What's the trouble? What's happening? Talk to me.
Matre Immaculate boarded the ship.
Assume that I don't know who or what that is.
Oh, I know. I hate it.
Who is Metro Maculat?
Can I?
Or what?
Oh, one of the Empress's super soldiers. Made from her hair or something. I don't fully remember, but it's like
I'm not sure. I understood Metro. Okay.
I'm not there.
Okay.
I'm not there.
Why? Why would one of them come here? What prompted this? Why? What's happening?
Well, they messaged me that they're here to arrest a crew member.
Any information on who they want to arrest?
As of yet, no, but we should get them out of here as quickly as possible because Matre Immaculates don't just show up. When they do, it's serious business and it's very bad business. Because if an entire planet is rebellious, an appropriate response would be sending one Matre Immaculate.
And they sent multiple.
There is a Matre Immaculate on board of our ship now.
I'm so scared.
Okay. How do we find out what could they possibly be after? It doesn't make sense.
Laughing is a coping mechanism of my body. I am fucking nervous.
I mean, I know that Flammarion hired was hired to investigate if someone of us was involved in the explosion on planet Itchinus, but I wouldn't know who.
As Bookman goes, sorry, what explosion?
On planet Itchinus?
Was there an explosion?
Yes. An entire neighborhood exploded, and they think it's a terrorist attack. But it doesn't make sense. It wasn't any of us, I think. So that does make sense.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
The explosion on planet Itchinus a few days ago.
I don't know of any explosion.
It happened right after you and Juno had your altercation, and me and you had a fight while you were in your room to decompress from it. I thought you knew about it. I thought you were informed. I am sorry. I would have told you otherwise.
And as you say so, you can see how a new message arrives on the terminal, displaying just The communications department is requested to make their way towards the bridge.
All right, let's get there.
And as you go on your way, you can see that Barty seems extra fidgety at the moment.
I put a
And
hand calmingly on his shoulder. It's gonna
and
be all right. We didn't do anything wrong, remember? So.
and as you do so, his rhythmic tapping on his thigh with his fingers slows down. You do recognize that as he is tapping, he keeps changing up the number of fingers that he's using. You're sure that there's some sort of mathematical pattern in there that he likes.
Mm-hmm.
Juno, you
Yeah.
were making your way towards.
Yeah, I left Coven. I told Coven I wanted to give her a little bit of responsibility to take care of Dandy at the medbay. And I'm going to make myself to engineering to see what's up. And maybe while I do it, I tap into a little bit of my ancestry. I would like to change a little bit more.
Please tell me how, and please make a race roll.
First of all, I would like to shrink a little. I can now be taller or smaller than about 10 centimeters, and I would like to be like 5 centimeters smaller, so would I have like the height of like 1 meter 65, and facial structurally and hair wise I would also like to change a little towards the first thing that Juno thought of, because it's somebody that Juno and Karma encountered first together, and it is far away enough to be unrecognizable, is basically the child of Salvador Tran and his girlfriend. Because why not? And it's far away enough.
All right. As you start to reshape your appearance,
That also means that my hair turns a little bit darker.
could you please make your
the roll.
race roll?
Sorry, I forgot the roll. Come on. 15 for a total of 18.
And as you look out one of the exterior windows, you catch a faint reflection of yourself and feel a little satisfaction as you find that your transformation turned out just as you wanted.
Right. Perfect. Okay. Good. And when I walk into engineering, who's here and who am I looking at first?
The entire engineering department is here, and you find that as you make your way in, that Diego goes, "Oh, thank goodness that you're here. I'm so glad they didn't come to arrest you."
Is Hugo recognizing me? That's like my next question. Is it what?
As he looks at his device, then looks up at you, and then goes, "Hold up."
Oh, right. But I think I talked to Diego and Win about the fact, because, yeah. I think they recognize it by my knees anyway. I mean, that's why I wear the baggy overalls, so it's not as visible. But right,
As
why
there's
would they
physical
arrest me?
confusion,
What do you mean, Diego? Panic shoots up in Juno because I don't have the macro information.
as he explains that from the damage to the ship's shielding, they know for a fact that a Matrimaculate has made her way into the ship.
What do you mean by that? Isn't the Juno actually cannot pronounce it, and neither can I.
Matrimaculate.
Matrimaculate. That do they? Aren't they Empire? Why would they aggressively board an Empire ship like this? And why are they here anyway? Why did you say arrest me?
Well, that's pretty much the only option here, because
Diego.
if they had wanted to destroy the ship, then they would have done so already.
But why are you thinking they arrest me? That is still unclear to me. I've done nothing.
No, but they're probably here to arrest someone.
Oh.
And no offense, but you give off a vibe.
Thanks.
A really cool vibe.
Thanks. I also. Yeah. Why would they? Is the ship damaged? What is going on? So wait. Okay. The Immaculate aggressively attacked the ship and is now on board. They just walked into here.
Didn't attack, but to put it bluntly, our ship is going at 90% the speed of light.
Ah, right. And they kind of, yeah, they had to. Yeah.
And a Matrimaculate, she can make her way through space and intercept our ship without spaceship.
Hang on. What?
They just fly through space on their own.
What is a Matrimaculate anyway? Isn't it like a super soldier of the Empress? That's all the information I have. What do they do? What are they like? And
well, let's say they're part cop, part priest, and scary, holy.
okay. Next question. You also don't want somebody to be arrested by them, I see. Or like by what you said.
Well, there's a lot of people aboard here that I like, and whoever is going to be arrested will probably never see them again.
And how did you knew that it was me when you looked at your device? Because I changed because I had like run-ins with Palladians that were a little bit fucky about the whole arena thing. So I kind of, but how did you know? Lying through my
Just
teeth.
the same way you also track where people are on the ship.
Right. Do you want to help me with something, Diego?
Sure.
I kind of look if anybody else is like right now listening to the both of us, but I'm guessing Win and I'm guessing Marietti is also here. If they're listening to what we're talking about.
They don't seem to be paying close attention.
Okay. Want to turn that off with me? So it's.
And he just gives you a quick nod. Please, because of Diego's help, you only need to get a 7 or higher
Okay,
on
I
this.
want to turn it off for the whole ship, not just me.
Oh, the entire location system.
Yes. Or at least fuck with it. I want to be it unprecise, inaccurate, mixed up, that kind of stuff, if that is easier.
No, that's not easier than turning it off, but it's harder to detect.
Yeah. Okay. I'm guessing I'm rolling a Tinker Domotics for this?
Yes. Yes, and since you're not just doing it for yourself, that means you will need to get higher than a 7. That means with Diego's help, you'll still need a total of 11 or more.
Okay, doable. Hopefully doable. Get a +4 on that. Come on, dice. Don't disappoint me here. Rolled a 14 for a total of 18.
Nice.
Very well.
Juno's heart is racing.
And with that, you find that in a matter of moments, you and Diego are able to completely thrash the reliability of the ship's interior location system. Meaning that instead of being accurate up until less than a meter, now its location is going to be precise up to around 200 meters.
Oh, perfect. I kind of give Diego a wink and like a little fist bump. I kind of want to see them though, don't you? Have you ever seen a manicure? Have you ever seen one?
Only from far away as they were flying off planet.
I kind of imagine them like 2.5 meters tall. How do they? And for Juno, this is like almost more like a mechanical interest than being afraid. But still, they should be. I think we all should be afraid. And then Juno
Moving back-
remembers something else. What if they're after Coven? Being a pirate. Diego, are you guys good here? Do you need my help?
Well, we should be able to restore the shield soon enough, as well, one person doesn't make a big dent in our shielding.
Okay. Then I'm going to look for Karma. Maybe they have more informations. Okay.
And there don't seem to be any immediate issues because of, well, our turbulence.
Okay. At the moment I'm so afraid for any of our loved NPCs. But I'll leave for communication, because if Karma isn't there, then Barty is there, and maybe he has more informations.
Is he though? Is anyone there?
Yeah, because
Speaking of
I
the
don't
communications department,
know. I don't know where you are, so
Uh-huh.
but
Yeah.
communication is closer than your quarters, so I'm going to start there.
Mhm.
That was my logical reaction.
Good
right
luck.
now. Yeah,
Good luck.
I know, but playing a character that doesn't know what's going on.
Yep. Clearly.
Wait. I have one more question, DM.
Yeah.
When we hacked into Napoleon's stuff,
Yeah.
I have no inkling of things going awry and being detected, right? Because I didn't download things, I just actually did visual
As
copies and
far
stuff.
as you know, nothing went wrong there.
Okay. Okay. Good. Then please go over to our communication crew.
Communication.
Mhm.
Karma.
Yeah.
As you make your way towards the bridge, you feel a sense of dread washing over you.
Mm-hmm.
As if your body is trying to tell you that there is imminent danger, please make a perception roll.
Mm-hmm.
You need at least a 2 for maximum results.
Oh, that's a 17.
As your new power of recognition tells you as you near the bridge that whatever is beyond those doors is unlike any source of power you have ever encountered before.
My hand on Barty's shoulder tightens. Not to comfort him, but to comfort myself. Because, oh no, bad. Very, very bad. Not
As
good at all.
you recognize that whoever is beyond those doors, and it could be, it feels like it could be multiple people, or for the amount of power, heck, it could be an entire army.
Mm-hmm.
As you can feel xeno-neurological power at a level you hadn't imagined possible before.
Mm-hmm.
As for the kind of power, you're not entirely sure what this is. But if you had to guess, some of it feels vaguely familiar to what you experienced during your short training session with Dr. Salem,
Mm-hmm.
where she got you to pull off a cool move that had you ending up on the ceiling.
Okay. Makes sense. If she can fly through space according to her own will, then having one that's involved with movement, then that would make sense, yeah.
As you feel this, do you continue towards the bridge?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Then, as you do, you find that as you approach the doors, that this extreme xeno-neurological force is actually painful to you
Mm-hmm.
to be so close by. It doesn't cause you any damage. And then as the doors open, you can see Bijou, you can see Captain DeWitt, you can see Napoleon and Baron Slaughter all together. But standing across the room from them is the source of all this neurological power.
I will probably stop walking and just stay basically in the doorway so that I have a clear exit route quickly if I need to. Like, stay in room but not approach a distance.
And as you look at her, this is what you see. As there's no doubt in your mind that she is a matter immaculate. And as you look at her, she looks at you, and she goes, "Which of you is Karma Samai?"
That would be me. Why?
Oh no.
What's going on?
No, no.
What's wrong?
No, no.
And as she takes a single step closer towards you, you can feel a piercing headache as she goes, "Karma Samai, you are under arrest for an attempted terrorist attack on planet Itranus."
What? I
You
wasn't
have-
even on the planet when that happened. I learned a bit as everyone else while I was on the ship. I was with a friend, Dr. Delphine, Dr.
Salem.
Dr. Salem. There must be some kind of mistake.
I need you to come with me as you'll be placed in the ship's brig, and when the ship lands, you'll be extradited to the judgment of planet Palladius.
But I didn't do anything.
And if you did not do anything, then the court will grant you your freedom.
What's your proof that I did this? Why me? Just call the doctor and she can tell you that I was with her when this attack happened. Captain, call Dr. Salem.
And you can hear Barty whisper to you, "Please don't argue, it won't make it any better."
But this is bullshit.
As she goes, "Will you come with me willingly?"
If you give me good proof as to why you think I did this, sure. But right now, this is just a baseless accusation.
It is within your right to defend yourself in the court of law. You have been informed of what you're being accused of, but debating the evidence is no part of your arrest.
I'm not debating anything because you haven't given any evidence. How can I debate any evidence if you don't even give any? I'm more than willing to come without any fight if you give me any evidence that shows gives you any reason to think that I did this and that you should arrest me. Else, I would like to go back to work.
With that, she takes 2 more steps closer to you as the headache from her mere presence intensifies as she goes, "Please follow me to the brig for your confinement."
As I said, I will follow you as soon as you show me what evidence you have. Because I wasn't even on the planet when it happened, and I learned of it at the same time as everyone else, so I sure as fuck didn't do this, so give me your evidence and I will come with you. It's not that hard of an ask.
And with that, you can feel her activating her power as you can feel yourself being shoved through the hallway by some invisible force.
Fine, I'm going. Jesus. And I turn around and go in the direction of the brick.
Juno, you were looking for Karma.
Yes, I am looking for my partner in crime, I guess.
Interesting choice of words.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not your partner in shit. Don't pull me into your crimes.
Because as you make your way,
I
because
wish
as
You did this.
I didn't-
know.
I didn't
What the fuck, my
do
dude?
this. I didn't do this. I don't
Well,
think.
you did the thing that caused this, so
I don't think so. At least not intentionally.
you did
Neither
do the
intentionally.
terrorist attack.
Well, about that.
because as you make your way towards the communications department, you do see Karma, although Karma isn't alone, as they are making their way through this hallway together with the Maître Immaculate.
Oh. Am I affected by their presence in any kind of way?
You are not.
And other question, do they look familiar to me?
Please make a perception roll. Or, excuse me, a brain roll, please.
Ooh, that's good. That's good. I rolled an 8 for a total of 12. Not so good.
And you're pretty sure that you have never seen her before, but you've seen her kind before.
Right. Seen a Maître Immaculate before. Sure. I do walk after them.
And
I don't try to sneak,
yeah.
but I keep my distance. I try not to draw too much attention.
Do I notice some weird person following us?
Because you don't know that I look different. Shit.
But I know that you can make yourself look different.
Please, Karma, perception roll.
21.
As you glance backwards, you would recognize that funny walk.
Hey.
Mhm.
Rude.
To be fair, it's literally my job to have an eye around myself and notice those kind of things. So,
And you strongly suspect that that's Juno in disguise. Also, you notice that Juno's powers, well, you've never seen such an intricate disguise before.
mm-hmm.
Shifting, baby. Let's go. I follow them. And I bet if the if karma clocks me, the Metromaculate might even know that I'm also following, even though, but I'm just casually trying to go my everyday existence, pretending to just have to go somewhere, wanting to know where they're going. And when they go into some kind of hallway or something, I'm just also going to keep going until I'm out of sight, so it's not too obvious that I was following.
While we're walking, I would say to the Metromaculate, please tell me that once we reach the brick that you will at least give me what supposed evidence you apparently have against me for this explosion. Because again, I didn't do that, and I can prove it, so I would like this to be resolved as quickly as possible so I can get back to work.
I'll discuss things with your officers.
All right. So you won't tell me what exactly you think is the evidence against me. That's not really fair, I think. I feel like I deserve to know what supposed evidence you have against me.
And Juno, you find that as you follow along, you can see how Karma is locked up in the brick by the Metromaculate.
I watch from the outside and wait a little bit. Are they alone? Is Barty still with them? No.
I think Barty stayed.
Barty did not come along.
All right.
All right, you got me locked up. Can you tell me now what evidence you have against me?
And as you say so, the Metromaculate just walks away without reply, leaving you alone in the brig with Juno. You've seen it, and the brig is made in such a way that you are still able to talk through the bars. With that,
what a fucking bitch.
I'd like to break for now.
Okay. What the fuck, man? Hey, what the fuck? My dude, what the hell?
Yeah, GM, what the fuck?
I'm sure things will be cleared up.
What the heck?
Hey, both of you, what the actual fuck? Why?
Actually, I don't know either. I don't know why this is happening.
Fuck both of you.
Well, talk to you in a bit.
No! Mm-hmm. We are back. Not all where we once want to be.
You don't say, you motherfuckers.
I
Put me in
didn't.
prison for something I
I
didn't.
didn't put you there.
Didn't you?
No, I did not.
Indirectly.
If I would have not wanted you to.
Well, doesn't matter much now, does it?
I don't know if I don't think I did. I hope I didn't.
Again, your terrorist attack.
Was it though?
Yes, you did that. Let's continue playing, please, so you can get me out of here. So you can fix this.
I tried to fix something, all right.
Please do better this time.
Well, you're able to talk through the bars of the brig.
yeah, I will
So
wait
I
until.
would
Sorry.
very much like to know what you're up to.
As soon as the Immaculate.
I put up both middle fingers in the direction of the Immaculate as its back turned to me and say, "What a fucking bitch."
Do you do that as she's how far away?
Out of earshot.
Sorry?
Out of earshot. I'm pissed, not suicidal.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
I say it so that Juno can hear me, but not the much Immaculate.
I don't know. I'm alright. You know that I'm here because I walk funny. Apparently. Mm-hmm.
Yes,
The Emperor is bullying the both of us today, huh?
on very different levels, I would say.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you do walk funny. With your weird backwards leg.
That is biological. That's
fair.
not something I can.
Doesn't change the fact that you do.
Wow, rude. That's racist.
See?
No, it's
So
the
happy
truth.
we're all taking this very
It's
well.
the same as saying you have red hair.
Well,
Or calling you ginger because you have red hair. That's also true. Doesn't make me racist or anything. I'm just stating fact.
anyway, I do wait until the Immaculate has turned the corner and is leaving again. Before I go to Juno's, to Karma's. Yeah, I already saw myself in that prison cell, right?
Me too. It should have been you. By all means. It should be yourself.
So I slip into the room and come up to the bars. What's going on? Are you okay? Like physically? I know mentally, no.
Physically, yes.
Situationally.
Mentally, no. I'm fucking pissed. They arrested me for no reason. I don't know what's going on. Apparently, I attempted some terrorist attack on Itchers, which I definitely didn't do. So, what the fuck is happening?
Terrorist attack on Itcherness. I do
Yeah, the
want to.
explosion.
I
Also,
again,
Bart, you didn't know about this, which is weird because usually knows about stuff.
Yeah, wait. I once again want to try and pull up the files that I have on the attack because I do know that I kept them. Karma didn't know that Juno was responsible for this.
No.
I covered all my tracks on this, but I did keep the news documentation of it. I tried to pull it back up again and show Karma the process.
And then I'd like to know those news files. You downloaded those?
Yes, on my personal device, not on the crew device.
In that case, as you try to locate the files, let me make a roll.
Oof. Oh, wait. 18.
As you open it up, you find that the news report says that the threat level on Idranus was raised from level 0 to level 1. That Empire personnel is on increased alert because there's suspicions of illegal activities. However, you no longer see anything about the explosion in the article.
What? Look at this, I show Karma. There wasn't an explosion.
Yeah, there was. I remember it. There were like a couple 100,000 deaths. It was a couple hours after we were down there, after we left.
Yeah, I remember.
Like 82,000 something dead around that library or the Church of Bliss. I think.
Both of it.
Yeah.
That was when I was so upset about Raz that I went to the other side to scream and stuff. Yeah.
Why the hell would they think I did that? I had nothing to do with that.
I don't know why they think that you did it.
I mean, even if this somehow they now think that the explosion didn't happen, I wasn't even on the planet when that happened. I was with. You need to go to Dr. Cleo Salem, okay? Listen to me. You need to go to Dr. Salem and get her to make a official statement and collaborate that I was with her for hours to train when that happened.
Okay. You see great, deep concern in Juno's face. Extreme concern.
Also, Loda Victorious Flammarion. He's a private investigator. He was investigating the attack. See what kind of evidence he gathered. But be careful, I don't think we should trust him. I thought he was okay, but he knew that I was looking around for something in the
cargo bay.
Cargo bay. I told him that it was because there was a suspicion of some dangerous substance being transported that shouldn't be there, but you never know.
Okay. So Salem first, and then the investigator.
Then Flammarion.
All right.
And try to get in contact with Audrey and Phil and tell them to continue looking. Because it's.
What if?
I think if whatever's going on, I feel like Flammarion knew that I was looking through containers, so maybe he told Slaughter.
Right.
So
wait,
Slaughter, be careful. Slaughter looked into my head was in my head during the pirate attack. He spoke into my head with his weird powers that are not on record. So I don't know what else he might have seen in there.
Okay. Yes. Out of this, yes. But first of all, shouldn't I try and sneak a look what the Metro Immaculate is talking about with the captain? Because that's what they said, right? They're going to talk to your superiors about this.
I don't trust them because the superiors include Slaughter and Napoleon.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to. Is communication still down? I'm going to check.
You can see that you have received a notification from about the time that Karma entered the brig, telling you that communications across the ship have been restored.
Okay, in that
case...
I
still have they didn't take my communications device from me, did they? I still have my communications device. You never said that they took it off me, so I would still have it.
They did not take it off you.
Okay, in that case, you can take care of the thing for Audrey and Phil, right?
Yeah.
Okay. keep updated on that. Maybe tell them to get out of there in case this is the reason the detective wanted you. And they're in trouble for that as well. I'm going to talk to Salem.
Okay.
Shoot me a message when something's awry. Okay. Okay.
Go.
I go. I jog. I also text Coven in case something's wrong. They should also get in contact with me now the communication is back up again. And maybe ask Dandy to continue translating with some headphones or something. They can go back into my quarters if they want to.
All right.
And while I'm making my round around here, can I put 755 on a task? Because I carry them around with me. When I can link them with the device in my arm, can I ask 755 to... what's the smartest here? I should not hack them immaculate because that seems suicidal. Also, I probably can because they're not connected with the ship. Okay, I thought I had... No, I just wanted to know if that's something... No. Cleo Salem. Jogging to Cleo Salem. I don't have anything for 755 right now.
All right. As you make your way towards Dr. Salem's quarters, I would like you to tell me which route you take. Do you go past the chapel, or do you choose a route that brings you past the kitchens?
Is there one that is faster? Because that is probably what I would be looking for.
They're about equally fast. However, in the one, if you go past the chapel, you stay on the same floor the entire time. If you go past the kitchens, the total distance is a little shorter, but there's more flights of stairs, so it still takes an equal amount of time.
I'm going to go past the kitchen. Because I also fear that the immaculate might... No, the immaculate wanted to talk to the superior, so... Yeah, no, I'm going to pass the kitchen.
Alright. Then, as you make your way past the kitchens, I would like for both of you to please roll a d8, and I'd like one of you and you get to choose whom. One of you will be making the more important roll. And no bonuses apply, it's a d8. You get to decide who does the more important role.
Can we roll first and then decide?
No.
I don't think that's how it works.
I thought it was like advantage, you know? Bargaining, okay? Bargaining. Do you wanna?
Yeah.
I feel like...
Question, can we use tokens on this?
No, you cannot.
Okay. Sounds like bullshit to me.
Well, you don't know what it's for yet.
I vote karma. I'm being blamed for enough.
Well, I'm fine with you using a token, but since you don't know what the outcomes mean...
Yeah, fair. I will roll the more important one.
Okay,
roll.
okay.
That's a 7.
Okay.
Whatever that might mean.
And I rolled a 1.
Gonna be 8?
Is that a D8?
Yes.
Yeah, that
Is
was
he
it.
a 9 or is it a 6?
No, I rolled a D8. It says in the history of the
Okay.
dice board.
Then, Juno, as you are making your way past the kitchens, you find that the ship's cook is working on something that does spark recognition in you, as you can see that they're making pastries that are almost exclusively served at funerals.
Why? Why?
What the
And
fuck
you
is
can
going on there?
Why did I know that? Why did I know that?
and you can see that there's the place that he's working on. There's a circle of pastries on a large platter, and in the center there's a picture. So there's one platter with a picture of Gunnar Kipling.
Oh, right. Right. Sorry, people died. That was recent. Right. And Evangelisti,
There
I'm
was
betting.
something.
Yes, there's
And
also
Athlete.
one for
Yeah.
Evangelisti, Udley. However, there's also an additional one
Who is it?
where you see the following picture.
I don't think that they're going to remember the pirate, so what's going on there?
It's most definitely not the pirate. No, it's another gunner.
Meerkat?
I mean, she's a bitch, but she didn't die. What the hell is happening? I don't like this.
What's this picture? Meerkat. Can I... Karma's going to kill me if I don't do this right now. Can I... While I keep going towards Dr. Salem.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to look back up in our logs when Meerkat was last around, because
Yes,
if it was the
you
same
can
day
do that.
as the others, then yeah.
You can do that easily, and as you look into the ship's systems, you can see that Meerkat was the only one of Slaughter's strike team who died during the assault on the pirate ship.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't there someone else?
And you can also see that from those records that the Palladian that was with her sometimes, Jet,
Yeah.
that he is currently in the medical bay because he has broken several ribs because he took a hit from the pirate captain.
Okay. Can I look up the log of like the mission outcome of that pirate mission?
Yes.
Just a resolution. If Captain Kwai was actually slain.
Yes,
for
she
example.
was slain after killing one Palladian and hospitalizing another one.
Is there still the talk about the rescue mission of communication and engineering officer?
Yes.
Okay. So it just might be a slightly different outcome to all of this. Oh, feeling bad. Feeling very bad. Hilarious or not. More death. It's bad. Jogging to Salem. Keep jogging to Salem.
And with that, you arrive at her quarters.
I bang on the door.
Please make a perception roll.
Wait. Alright. Not that much of bonus. Almost rolled with a +3, but I only have a +2 for a total of 4. Amazing.
As you hurriedly knock on the door and keep knocking on the door, you find that it is quickly opened. However, it is not opened by whom you expect, as Dr. Salem is in there. However, she is not the one who opens the door, as she's in there together with her.
Hey! I say that out loud when she opens the door.
As she goes, "Hello there. How can I help you?"
Is Cleo Salem in and can I talk to her? This
And
is
you-
weird. Oh.
And you can see Dr. Salem a few meters behind her.
Matrimaculate. I enter and close the door behind me.
And Dr. Salem goes, "Yes. Dr. Faye and I are very much aware."
I think I need to. Oh, I stare at Dr. Faye. I'm so glad that you're alive.
That's a fucking weird thing to say to someone. By the way, if they don't know that they're supposed to be dead.
I know, but that's what Juno is doing.
Wild choice.
She gives you an odd look. Thank you.
I then look at Dr. Cleo Salem and Karma is in trouble. Karma Samai is in trouble, and I want to read their facial reaction.
As Dr. Salem goes, "Why?"
They're arresting them for the terrorist attack on Itronus. But they were with you at the time. They have an alibi. They told me they were learning something from you at the time. Can you vouch for their alibi?
Do you know the exact time?
Yes, I guess I do, and I tell them.
Let's have a look at the records.
Why records? You were with them.
And I'd like to know, you are still in your disguise?
Yeah.
They don't trust this bitch.
As
She's my only alibi.
Dr. Faye goes, "I do apologize, but I don't seem to recall who you are."
And I don't know who to trust. I let that simmer
I
in
trust
the
Faye
room.
more than her girlfriend.
They both technically work for the Empire, so.
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay. I'm going to say something drastic. I have a suspicion. How much do you know about time travel?
You said you wanted to look at reactions.
Yeah.
Please make an insight roll.
Ah,
Please roll with advantage, but choose which doctor you focus on most.
Faye. Perception, you said? I rolled 2. Oh, I rolled 19 and a 14.
Yes, with your
Bonus of
bonus
2,
is
which is a 22.
yes, 21.
Yeah. Sorry, 21. I can't do math.
With that, as you mention time travel, you can see through Dr. Faye's poker face. He knows something about time travel for sure. However, as you can see her glance at Dr. Salem, from that glance, you get to the suspicion that Dr. Salem does not.
Okay, good. It wasn't them. It wasn't Samai. It couldn't have been. I look at Faye.
Okay, Cleo, I think I know some things to help this crew member. Could you maybe give us the room for a few minutes? And with that, Dr. Salem floats off.
As they do, I look at Faye and I let my white blonde hair shimmer through for a moment if I can. And I say, yeah, thanks for the ride.
And she goes, "Is that you?"
Depends on who you mean.
Well, a few years ago,
Yeah.
I picked up someone from the dark side of both us.
Yeah. Thanks for the ride.
And they quickly disappeared.
Sorry again, I took something.
Now, that's fine. However, I took heed to your instructions. I made sure not to be there. And I contacted some of my friends who are clairvoyants.
What does that mean?
That's the thing that I do.
Oh.
They
don't know that.
see into the future.
Oh, okay.
And they reached out so we could get in touch with some of the most powerful clairvoyants in the Empire. They managed to figure out that someone in an avatar body would cause a massive explosion on Ypernus, killing tens of thousands of people. So, thanks to your help, we've been able to avoid that.
I start like shaking my head in panic. Oh no, no, don't thank me.
You
Absolutely
did
don't
that.
thank me.
You did this.
I didn't do this.
And
You did this
I
to me.
Not to you.
I'm assuming
Yes.
that if there's a Metro Immaculate now here, that they've looked into who was in charge of the avatar pods. So that would be communication is in charge of them, with engineering being able to access them. And if the records of the avatar pods are off, then I'd assume suspicion would fall on communications.
I shouldn't have left that message, huh?
Hmm.
No.
Like you said, I'm very glad to be alive.
I'm also glad that you're alive. That was what I wanted to try. I wanted to. If you knew who it actually was, what would you do with them? What?
Well, I'm assuming, and I have given this quite a bit of thought since we saw each other back on Phobos. I figured that whoever used that avatar body uh, was most likely working for the Empire, trying to make the Robins look bad by blowing up innocent civilians.
I don't know if I can trust you. What do you know about the Robins?
Well, given what went missing from my rover, I'm assuming you figured out that I followed the Grey Robin.
What do you mean by follow him? Did you like follow them around? Did you? What does that mean?
And as you say that, you can see how Dr. Faye reaches out her hand, and you can see several points on the walls that, for a brief moment, spark with fire as she fries the inbuilt microphones.
Okay, okay. Better. Way better. Juno's shoulder relax a little bit.
That would mean that I want revolution to happen.
I
And
Amazing. And her girlfriend doesn't know about this.
okay, I don't know.
I've been,
We don't know. We don't know. We don't know.
Oh, she didn't
and
want to hear for that.
I've been supporting the Robins for years.
A giant smile creeps over Juno's face, and I don't adjust my size, but I want to shift my face and my hair back. But no, not the hair. I want. I'm giving myself a buzz cut.
And I think it's about time you start filling in some blanks for me.
Um,
So
I
you're clearly green.
ever heard of the white one?
Yes.
Yeah. Hi. Nice to meet you. Yeah. It wasn't karma.
And as you say, nice to meet you, she offers you her hand, and you can see that she has learned the same awkward shake
Yeah,
that you use.
it's happening. It's so stupid. I know. I'm so sorry.
Great, no, there's two of you.
Can I roll insight on her when I shake their hand? Because it could still be.
Yes, you can. Wait, you don't need to roll since your last roll was a 21
Okay.
on insight.
Yeah.
All of what she's told you seemed completely sincere.
I have.
Although she does seem quite suspicious of you at the moment.
Oh yeah. Well, it's nice to meet you. I mean, I'm the White Robin. Apparently.
What do you mean, apparently?
I didn't give myself that name. It was media. Back at Kirian. Don't know how much you know about what happened on Kirian.
Well, information has a hard time traveling very far.
I'm learning. This is not important. We have different matters at hand. I have a confession to make.
And that is?
We time traveled. Just a few hours ago, me, Karma-samai, Audrey Biggles. Biggles? Was that her name?
Nicole.
Biggle.
Biggle and Philbert Alton.
Oh, I was wondering if that had happened for you already.
Yeah, it has. And don't worry how that happened. That is resolved, I hope. I don't know. The problem at hand is...
So wait, you haven't unlocked the secrets of time travel?
Not me specifically. No. But before we time traveled, a few days ago, we passed Itronus, right?
Yes. And the explosion didn't happen?
For that, Itronus blew up my cousin in a escape pod. On an Imperial communication issue.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
I can't... This does not apologize anything that happened afterwards. But afterwards, I caused the Church of Bliss to be evacuated in an avatar body on Itronus.
And you can see how her face changes as
yeah, you're putting one
she
and one
seems
together,
to
huh?
anticipate where this story's going.
I wanted to evacuate the building, cause some kind of a ruckus with as little civilian lives as possible, if none as possible. That's why I evacuated the fucking church. It had way too much information. It stole information. It stole memories from people without them knowing. And I failed in... I made the mistake of using technology that I wasn't aware of. It completely backfired on me. And me leaving you that message was a way... I wanted to make sure even less people got hurt. A few days ago, you were dead. Not even days ago, a few hours ago, you died on that attack, and that is why I left you the message when we saw you on that trip. And this was not my intention. But I can say that all day long, but all I know now is that Karma-samai did not do it, and we need to get her out of there. And after that, I don't know what you want to do with me after confessing this.
So, if I understand it correctly, you accidentally time traveled, you used the opportunity to leave me a message to correct a bad mistake.
Thousands of people died, of course, yes. I tried to correct that. It wasn't what I was trying to do. I wanted to rattle the Empire and not kill people that were living their day-to-day life. Even though Itronus seemed extremely oblivious to any issue, they didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. And Karma doesn't deserve this. I need to help them. Salem could provide an alibi. How much do they know? How much does Salem know about also your intentions?
Over the years, I've tried to tell her, but I don't know what you know about the place that apparently, from your perspective, you've just been to.
Well,
Do you know what they do to people who escape?
don't know specifics. I just know that I know of re-education. Not that it happened to me, but it's been threatened.
Well, that has happened to Cleo.
Oh. So you're not sure.
So,
Ah.
well, before her escape attempts, I'd have had no issue telling her. But I don't know what they planted deep within her brain.
Right.
There's
She's
a
the fucking
chance.
Winter Soldier.
There's a chance I'm worried about nothing, and that I've been, well, lying to the woman I love for years. But there's also a chance that if I reveal how I really think about the Empire and what goes on, that's going to end very badly.
I bet Cleo would probably really understand, but I also understand your worries. I bet she would.
She will understand, but there's a chance that
Yeah.
the
Okay.
re-education going
Okay.
to activate something within her that she can't stop.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. True. True. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But okay. We can deal with this. But first, I'd really like to save Karma from the Immaculate because that feels very much my fault. Even though I was just trying to not make things well, it was my fault. I was just trying to fix things that happened.
Juno, I want to help you, but you do have to tell me something. What happened to you? Because
To me? What do you mean?
From what I've seen of the Robins,
Who are you talk
they
like
they were hyper competent and always had a plan ready. And no offense, but it seems like you're not that person at the moment.
Have you met them? You talk. So have you met me before?
Well, years ago on Phobos.
And well, fair. Not that, but I
But no, I haven't met any other Robins in person.
things. I was living on Gideon apparently. And I say apparently because I lost all of my memories in an explosion. As well as this, I hold up my arm, flex my hand a little. I Still trying to figure out what I know and what I don't. I learned that I had an older brother because of the tablet that I stole from you just a few hours ago. I didn't know. I forgot. It's not in here anymore. Tap on my forehead.
Okay, that explains things.
Do you
Then,
is his name? There was just. I sometimes remember things even though I don't know why. Like when I do them, they come back. Like, is his name really Salus? Do you know him?
I only know the person that was on that tablet you took as the Grey Robin.
That's my brother. That came back. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not as competent as you might think. I wish I was. I'm trying to be, but I'm failing miserably.
Well, at least I know the reason, and going by what I can see in these logs, it seems like you are quickly regaining lost skills.
Yeah, I definitely wiped all of my tracks on ever being on Itronus site that day. This is why they're targeting Karma. Are there any logs of them being at Dr. Salem's that day? I kind of lurk over their like if face already on some kind of console, look over their shoulder.
Let's have a look. And then you find that there are records of Karma being at Dr. Salem's. However, you can see that timeline-wise, there is a narrow window of opportunity where Karma would have had the chance to use an avatar pod to go to Itronus to cause the explosion.
Right. Trying to gain some competence point back here, right? I'm gonna crack my knuckles and let 5-5 down from my shoulder. Gonna do what I get best. May I? And I kind of want to get in the terminal.
And she goes, "What do you plan on doing?"
Well, if the timestamps doesn't match, well, if there's a window, it's just the timestamps that don't match up, then I can fix that. Well, mess with that. Done it, we'll do it again.
Just make sure you're very confident, because they're bound to be looking at this very carefully.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Heard her 5-5. And I let 5-5 also plug into the terminal.
With that, you're going to be messing around with the timestamps. Please tell me exactly what you want to do.
First, I want to see how easy it would be to move the first entry a little bit back, or the last entry a little bit forward, so the window of opportunity would be fixed. You know?
So the moment when the explosion would have happened, that's completely set, is not dependent on any of the files on the ship. So by editing the ship's files about when exactly Karma was at Dr. Salem's by either moving the entire visit some minutes back or by making it last a bit longer. You could do this, or if you have some other idea.
Can I double footage? That is just of them sitting and talking, maybe with their back to the camera, so it isn't as obvious that it's just looped. Or would it be even more complicated?
That is very much possible. And I need you to tell me, do you want to add length to the conversation they had before Karma did some training, or after they did some training? Or do you want to try to loop stuff during the training?
Talking, because training is more active and there might be a little bit more movement in the room, so anything else a little more static.
Okay, so before the training?
Yeah. Oh no, let's make the after talk a little lengthier. Or
Okay, do you want to keep the starting time of the meeting the same?
yes, because they might have already checked that out. But it might have, yeah.
Okay, then you're about to tinker.
Yeah, I hope. Is this domotics?
This is
Domotics, okay. Still have
domotics, but you could also, since 755 is helping, you could also use gadget, although they're the same bonuses for you.
Yeah, that's the same bonus. It would often have been different if it was robotics, but that it is not. So 755 helping me would give me a lower DC?
That's not what 755 is going to do. He is going to make you roll with advantage.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm just going to roll twice.
That is Tinker, Domotics, and I'm going to pull up to see what you need exactly.
Yeah. Like, knowing is going to make it better. The roll's making me anxious. Karma, I am so sorry. I tried to fix shit.
Yeah.
And I made
You
things
did
worse.
this to me. Mm-hmm.
I tried to fix killing thousands of people, alright?
Mm-hmm. Now you're gonna kill your only friend instead.
Are you my friend?
So you're trying to alter
Do you have any other friends?
Maybe. Sorry, yeah, DM.
Wow, okay, sure.
You're trying
fine.
to alter, which is the most difficult thing on your Tinker table. For doing so, this is going to be medium scale, which means you will need at least a 20.
Oof. So I do need to roll 16 or above. And I do have a token.
You do have a token, you do roll with advantage.
Okay, what if I... Isn't this sabotage?
No, you're not trying to disable it. That's just efficiently breaking things.
Trying to make this easier for me. For me personally, this is fixing something. Okay, this is fixing my past mistakes.
The timestamps aren't broken.
Ah! And I'm really not hacking them by moving the timestamps around?
Nope.
Ah. Any ideas what I could do, Karma?
I'm not there. You got us into this mess.
I'm trying to help you here, alright? Okay, in that case I'm just going to make 2 rolls. Here's the first roll.
Remind me again why I need help in the first place.
I rolled a 17. And that plus... No, sorry, I rolled a 13 for a 17. Well, that's the advantage. I need a 20, you said, right? I do have a token. I would like to spend it.
All right. In this case, with your token, you can re-roll with advantage.
11. It's not enough. I need a 16. Or higher. The 5. Fuck! So
Well, the other one wasn't a 15. It said 15.
yeah, in total I have a plus 4 on an 11.
Okay.
So with that, you go and mess about with the system. Although,
I mean, okay, technically,
as you
so I would have an 18, right? Because can I keep my best roller with this and add a
Yes.
+1? Okay, that's an 18. Can 5 do something about this? Or
well,
does
you
Salem have an idea? Faye, sorry, not Faye. Salem's not here.
as you are busy with it, you find that as you try several approaches, that you can still think of ways in which they would be able to detect you and what you've done. So as you try something, undo it because it leaves traces, try something else, undo it because it leaves traces, you grow quite frustrated, and 755 is going to make a roll.
Come on, buddy. I love you so much, little spider.
It's going to roll. If it gets 10 or higher, it gets an idea that might help you.
Does it get... Oh! 5-5! If Karma hates you after this, I don't know.
I don't know about this.
Just know.
Karma doesn't know about
Karma
this.
just rolled a natural 20. 7-5. I'm so confused, guys. I'm so out of this loop. Just almost cried. And now 755 rolls a natural 20.
And as you sit there quite frustrated with your timestamps problem, 755 opens up one of its side panels, where you find that within it is a set of tools that are not used in the Empire. You recognize that they use these in several of the edge systems, and although they're a little finicky to work with, you actually do know how to use them. With these, you have some more options.
5-5, where were you hiding these again?
As it lets out a robotic whizzing that's almost like a chirp.
I love you for it, but we still need to talk about everything you can actually do. Right.
Don't get me wrong, I'm thankful for this little spider, but it still think it's hella untrustworthy and hella suspicious.
It is. That's why I love it.
With these tools, the roll you need is lowered from 20 to 17. However, you will need to make a new roll.
Do I still get advantage?
You still get advantage, you still get the +4.
18. For a total of 22. Should I roll again to see if it's even better?
Sure.
Okay, we got it. Yeah, no, that's a 6 for a total of 10. 22.
And with these tools, and you don't need any more of 755's help.
Sweating.
With these new tools, you are able to pull off a nifty little trick that you learned back on Gideon.
I do. Ooh, it comes back to me, huh?
Yes, and as you do so, you're quite sure that since you've pulled this off, not using Empire tech, that they're going to have a very hard time figuring out how this was done. It's not without traces, but hopefully without traces that their tech guys will recognize.
Right. I'll delay this too, Faye. I think I got it. They might not get this. They probably won't get this. If you can talk to Salem, be like, hey, I checked the footage of your office. Samai was actually with you during that time. Can you please go and give them the alibi that they need?
Okay, Juno, I'll do so. I was just wondering, don't you think that if Karma's name's cleared, suspicion will follow you?
Because I was with him on that day.
No, because engineering and communications have the best access to the avatar pods, and if communications isn't responsible for it,
Right.
then that would leave the people from engineering as the main suspects.
Right. And I did use an avatar. There is a record of me using an avatar pod going out to Itronus. I just made it.
They probably identified this ship because there was an incoming avatar signal.
Yeah, that was me. And I pull up the log of this, and it is well traced only to the other side of Itronus. I made sure that it's untraceable to that location. That is my alibi. I was on planet, but I was somewhere else. That might have been why that it is the signal that they're probably tracing. And can I make sure that that this alibi that I put up the day that I did this still holds up?
As you look things over, you're not quite sure it's waterproof. With that, moving back to Karma.
Mm-hmm.
So, Karma, you're in the brig.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you did do some contacting.
Yeah, I would have messaged mostly Audrey, informed her about what's happening, and told her to keep looking.
Yes, and you have gained some additional information. As Audrey and Phil have found two more interesting contents of containers. As there's a container that's filled with corrosive alien acids harvested from the depths of gas giants for industrial use.
Mm-hmm.
And there's also, according to the label in the container, a set of injection balls with devolution solution.
Okay.
What is that?
And if you're wondering what it is, you can make a brain roll to see if you know.
Sure. I will do that. That's a dirty 20.
So, devolution solution is a liquid that if you uh, inject a life form with it, it will return uh, to a previous step on the evolutionary ladder.
Hmm.
I want to put this in Slaughter's tea.
So that means that if you inject a human with it, uh, they'll turn into a cave person.
Mm-hmm.
Put it in his tea.
But those are the updates from Phil and Audrey.
Could you remind me, because I didn't manage to write it down, what else they found earlier? Outside
Uh,
of the exoskeleton, the car, the samurai armor, and the crown and related royal accoutrement?
yes, what you call a car, they call an ancient transportation pod.
Mm-hmm.
Pot.
But they also found bottles of fizzy moon mist,
Moonshine.
and that's a substance that if you uncork the bottle, mist comes out, and if you breathe it in, you feel weightless and will get intense craving for cheese.
Okay.
Jeez. Love that she's made it into space.
Mm-hmm. Cheese is everywhere. Cheese is life. You cannot escape cheese. Okay, thanks for reminding me. Okay, and yeah, I'll just. I mean, there's not much I can do in here. I feel like I'm gonna wait for updates from them and on updates from Juno. Actually, is there a way that I could message Coven?
Yes.
Okay, I will message Coven to inform her of the current situation and ask her if she could crawl in the vents to maybe do some digging, maybe try to, I don't know, spy on some people like the private investigator and stuff, find out what happened and what exactly is going on.
All right. As you do so, please make a roll for Coven, and you can use a bonus. You can use your uh, you can use your heart bonus. However, if you choose to use your heart bonus, the result will be more extreme.
Okay.
So
Is this
higher
a roll
rolls,
that I could re-roll with my tokens? It's not technically my own roll, but Coven's roll.
you can use your tokens for it.
Okay, then I will use the bonus. That's the 9 for an 11.
Okay. I'm going to have to ask you if you want to keep it because you'll only find out what the result is
I'll
When you
use one
do,
token.
all right, please re-roll.
That's a 17 total. I'm gonna keep the
Yeah.
17 instead.
Great.
Don't throw this child, but yeah, for 17.
Then you find that as you send the message to Coven, that she quickly sends you a message back, which I am going to send you.
I'm never again
Okay.
trying to fix my mistakes.
Mm-hmm. You think?
Well, so
Bad
far,
shit happens if you mess with time.
I didn't mess with time. I was put there.
You messed with time by changing stuff in the past.
You also wanted to change stuff in the past.
But I didn't.
But you really wanted to.
But I didn't.
Stop blaming me when I try to help you.
You didn't try to help me, you tried to help yourself.
Right now,
I'm not blaming you, I'm just stating facts.
As somebody that only thinks of their own agenda, that's.
I'm not saying that I'm
words.
perfect.
Harsh words.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Easy for say for someone who's not currently innocently in prison. What's the message?
Sending it to you as soon as I finished it.
Okay.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Ah.
Can't even roleplay because you're in prison.
Yeah.
It's not my fault that they suspect you. Stop pretending that this is my entire fault.
Not your entire fault. I mostly blame Duran Saturn as always. But you have part of the fault, and Duran Saturn is not here for me to bitch about.
If you accidentally killed this many people, wouldn't you try to fix it?
Depends on who the people are.
Innocence.
No.
Wow. Right.
Because messing with time is fucking dangerous.
Juno doesn't know that. Juno is oblivious to that.
Yeah.
They might be smart. I have a 4 in brain. But not that smart. Like, I love how Faye said, I thought the robots were extremely competent. She was like, nah. Sorry to break it to you.
Maybe the others.
Maybe I was once extremely competent, but I am basically learning to walk again.
I can't judge the competence of the rest of your family. This woman is constantly getting me in trouble.
I'm also helping you a lot. Come on, give me that.
Well, yeah.
Hacking
Sure.
stuff, redirecting
Yeah.
things, making sure you don't die of exhaustion.
What do you think why I'm still working with you and still keeping you around?
You are cruel.
Yeah. Have you met Karma?
Yeah. Sometimes I think about, like, since it's our third campaign. Campaign 1 was for friendship, campaign 2 was for lovers, and campaign 3 really is for fighters, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh, dear Coven. There are emojis in this text message.
Hey, Karma. I just learned what happened and I'm freaking out. How could this happen to you? I can't believe they arrested you, especially by Immaculate. Ugh, they think they can just go around doing whatever they want. Angry emoji, heartbroken
Heartbroken.
emoji. Don't worry though, I'm not gonna let this slide. We'll figure this out, okay? I'm ready to do whatever it takes to help you out of this mess. Just tell me what you need and I'll be there. Seriously, I won't rest until we sort this out. Muscle arm emoji and blowing air out of nose emoji. Stay strong, Karma. I'm on your side and we're gonna fight this together. Handshake emoji, heart emoji, signed Coven.
I hope they don't mess with what I'm doing. Please don't mess with what I'm doing, darling.
Karma just looks at this message like, what? I just asked her to. Okay, sure. Okay.
Worry,
Okay,
worry,
Karma.
worry.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any other course of action at the moment?
I mean, it's not like I can. I could message the captain and ask on an update what's going on.
Hey yo, what's
What
up,
to do?
MMP?
Hey dude, what's up? What am I supposed to do? I didn't do this. What the hell? What's the plan here? What? Yeah, I'm gonna message the captain. Something along those lines of, I didn't do this. What the fuck is happening? What am I supposed to do now? What's the status? Did they tell you anything about what the fuck their reason is to think that I did this because I didn't?
And as you send that message, you can hear footsteps slowly making their way towards you.
I'm gonna back away from the bars and just be at a ready stance, ready to run, fight, do whatever I need in case.
As you can see, a face appearing in front of the brick as he tells you, so, Special Communications Officer Samai, I'm here as your defense.
No.
Okay, great. Okay, sure.
Really?
Given
Say so.
that criminal enterprises fall under my jurisdiction,
Be quick.
For the record, I didn't do anything and I don't know what the fuck they're on about. I wasn't even down there in the time. I was with, like I said, with Dr. Cleo, so I would like this to be done and over with as soon as possible.
well, what I've been told so far is that the records of the moment in question, they don't match up. They can tell that an avatar station on Itrinus was accessed from our ship.
Earlier that day, yeah. But not. And we were back by the time that this happened.
And that
Long
specific avatar body that was accessed there was used to try and attempt to perform a terrorist attack.
But not by me.
No, but as a communications officer, you are responsible for making sure that the records of our avatar pods are correct, and they are not.
I didn't mess with them. It must have been someone else.
then I'd like you to help me
I don't
figure
even
out.
have the kind of abilities to mess with them. Go ahead, look in my head. I know you can do that kind of shit. Kind of mind manipulative shit or whatever and look into my mind. You've talked to my mind earlier before doing that pirate attack, so go ahead, do that again, and you will see that I didn't do any of this.
And he looks at you with a hint of amusement. I haven't got the slightest clue what you're talking about.
Fucker.
Please just tell me.
Look, I know when someone has this kind of things because I have them too. Not the kind that would let me manipulate any kind of communications devices or whatever, but I sure as fuck have the kind of powers to know when someone else also has them. So let's stop talking around and bullshitting, okay? I know that you have at least mental shielding and possible other powers. So I appreciate you trying to play some kind of political bullshit games of keeping secrets and both of us dancing around the facts that we both know, but I really don't have the patience for it right now. So could we maybe not? Could we maybe just get to it and admit to each other that what we both know is true? Which is that
Karma,
you
as
have
your
powers and I have powers.
quartermaster, I'm concerned with your well-being. But
I would like to do my mental shit on him, enter his mind battle stuff, to enter his mind to show him,
all right,
because I'm losing patience with him.
please make a brain roll.
That's a 13.
All right. As you go and try to influence his mind, you can hear his voice in your mind going, "Do you think I'd be foolish enough to say anything out loud while everything we say here is on record?"
I will say in his mind, then don't say it out loud, but stop bullshitting around and be honest with me. Because, like I said, I'm tired of this bullshit.
As quartermaster, it is my job to offer aid to you, which I will do. However, if you don't cooperate or if you're unwilling, it will cause me no pain to let the Matrimaculats have you.
I've been nothing but cooperative with all of you this whole day, and I've got nothing to show for it. So excuse me if I'm a little peeved and annoyed at it all.
Your
Because no one's
definition,
gonna tell me shit. No one's telling me shit about anything.
your definition of cooperative seems to differ from mine and theirs.
Well, I'm telling you I'm doing my best. This is as good as I can do. Sorry if that's not up to your fucking standards.
Well, you're complaining about not having information. What information do you lack?
Like, what the fuck happened? Why? I mean, Barty's also in communication, and I don't see him being arrested. And communications isn't the only ones who can mess with those pods and secure records. It's just because I'm one of the people who theoretically has access doesn't mean I have the capabilities or the experience with it. I mean, I've only known what fucking avatar pods are for like a week or two. So how the fuck would I have the ability or knowledge how to manipulate them like that and their records? Plus, I'm not into all this hacking shit, okay? I'm good at communications with people that are not on the ship. That's my job. That's what I do.
Well,
My job is to go down there in avatar pods and talk to the people down there directly from person to person to better our communications and to improve our mission. That's all I've been doing.
if that's all you've been doing, then you have nothing to worry about. However, if there's anything the investigation might uncover, then it would be in your best interest to inform me beforehand. So that we can think of a strategy that'll put you in the best possible light.
You mean around the days of this attack? No, there's nothing I have.
Not necessarily anything that might come up in the investigation.
I've just been doing my normal job. I've been going down there, looking at some records, some public records for the record. I've been getting some information that there might be something problematic in the with the cargo, so I've been doing that today. I've just been doing my job. Just been doing what I'm hired to do by the captain. So, and as far as I've been informed, according to international space law, whatever you want to call it, the captain is allowed to make this kind of calls and decisions down here, over here on the ship. So I've been only following his lead. So if you have any questions, I'm sure he'll be able to answer them.
I'm sure he will. In that case, if there's nothing that we need to discuss immediately, I think I will go and ask Captain DeWitt.
Yes, and please, when you find something new, some new information on what exactly is going on, do come to me and inform me if there's any questions.
Oh, don't worry, I'm sure we'll get to talk again soon.
Sure. Great. Well, you know where to find me. It's not like I'm going anywhere. Could you at least ask them to get me some dinner or something? It's been a while since I've actually eaten much. So, might as well, get some dinner and some rest in while I'm trapped here. Or do we not feed prisoners?
Now come on, we're not barbarians. In fact, it's customary to make sure you're fed exceptionally well before execution.
Like a goose fattened up for slaughter.
Oh, I do like that expression.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Baron. Now, shouldn't you get to work to prove my innocence?
And as he gives you a malicious smile, he walks away again with slow, methodical footsteps.
I'm gonna message Juno. What the fuck? The fuck is that asshole on my case? Is that the best defense I can get? Really?
Which
Just a tirade of that kind of shit without actually naming any names because I'm so pissed off.
I think at that point Juno is just still so deep focus and trying to make sure the timestamps of your alibi match up. So I don't know if I see that right away. DM. We'll decide
Juno.
what we do. Yeah, hi.
After checking double checking, triple checking, quadruple checking, pentuple checking, you notice a message from Karma.
Yeah. Which asshole? There are too many, I answer.
Motherfucking slaughter.
He's defending you?
Apparently that's its job.
I made sure your alibi matches everything. With Salem. Timestamps. And I don't type further. I just made sure that everything matches. Because things could be... yeah. That's what I tell them.
Mm-hmm.
And not via these communications, I don't tell them that there was like a little gap that it could have been, but we fixed that. I don't tell them that.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get back to you ASAP.
Not like I'm going anywhere. You know where to find me.
And I would like to turn back to Faye. Right, there is still that outgoing signal. That was me. I will admit to that. I did tell that day. That was me. I don't want any of the other engineering people to be responsible for that. Karma's out of it.
Well, someone is going to have to take the fall.
I haven't... You said... It felt obvious that they were framing Robin. Right?
It seemed the most sensible to me.
To which other... Is that to you because you busied yourself with the subject a lot? Or would it be
That's
obvious
because
to somebody else too?
That's because I assumed that it was an attack and not an accident.
Because I do have and am still working on evidence on somebody aggressive towards any kind of rebellion that would be interested in framing them too. I'm on my personal device, I pull up the list of Napoleon's kill list.
Mm-hmm.
Just pulled this up a few hours ago. This is Napoleon Eastern. Keeps this on his personal computer. I scroll through the last ones being Utley, Evangelisti, and Kipling. And then scroll further down, and then the over 50 unnamed Arenes. Yeah. I got somebody on translating his diary right now. We've been investigating him. Karma, me.
And do you think there's any chance you'll be able to make it look like he attempted to do this?
First of all,
Because the Empire is going to execute someone for this.
better be him. I wanted to take that into my own hands.
No matter if they're guilty or not. Someone is going to die for this.
I'd rather have him die for this. So yes, I will try that. I have to try that. Don't want... And by the thought of Diego, who was managing the escape pods on that day, I remember that he left me chocolate. I get a little I get a little sick because I don't want Diego to be held responsible for this and be executed. Of course not. I know that he wasn't there when I entered the escape pod, so he might be out of it anyway.
And with a sigh, Dr. Fay goes, and I definitely don't want this, but if you aren't able to do this the way you want it, if you, for the greater good, need someone to take the fall
No,
who was supposed to die,
absolutely not.
and through your travels, we've been able to save tens of thousands of lives.
If I can prevent this and have Napoleon take the fall, absolutely I will do that. I'm just thinking about how, because they're going to look at video footage. They're going to look at... They're going to look at video footage. Right? Going to look at me
Amongst other
entering
things.
engineering at that time and point. Yeah, can I pull up the video footage of me getting into the avatar pods at that point in time when I went back down to Itrinus to do that stuff? Still a little bit out of it because I think it was like moments after Raz got evaporated.
Yes, that's quite easy for you to pull up.
Yeah, there it is. That's me. Pretty obviously to the captain and everybody around.
Then once you have that footage, what do you do?
I'm going to delete it.
Together with any other incriminating data you can find?
Yeah, absolutely.
So that instead of evidence of your guilt, there's just a lack of evidence?
There's just a lag. Yeah. Because I have something that I want to do afterwards. What do I roll? I roll
If you're...
deleting.
Yes, then that is going to be sabotage because you're going to make it non-functional.
Okay. Is it still medium or large?
Let me think. This is, given that it's a bunch of things, instead of 14, it's going to be 15.
Okay. Do I roll with
That you need to hit.
Do I roll with advantage because of 5/5 or?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
And let's see, are the bonuses still the same? Yes, they are.
If it's Tinker Demotics, then yes, it's a +4. That's a natural 20, baby.
Nice.
Or 24. If the DM lets me narrate something really quickly before
Sure.
you go ahead. Okay. I'm sure that of what I want to do here. This is going to take a moment. But first of all, let me wipe this and then delete this. And then I want to ask Faye if you can you distract everybody from engineering right now to come somewhere else to get out of engineering?
And as she waves with her hand in a circular motion, there's no big fire in engine room 5. They'll be busy.
Thanks. I'll be right back, and I will like to get out of there and jog towards engineering. And guessing by the time that I arrive, it will be probably empty.
Yes.
Before I enter engineering, I would like to find a blank spot of cameras where nothing is recorded immediately, like in the hallway or like a broom closet or whatever I can find, like a drone access. If I have to crawl quickly into the vents and crawl out of it, I will. And I would like to alter my appearance and height and hair towards that of Napoleon B. Stern.
Before you go on, I have a small thing that I want to do as karma while I'm in my cell.
Yeah, probably will take me
Yes,
to go from R and B and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yes, and as we switch to Karma, as you are in the brig, you can hear a gentle but repeated tapping coming from the far corner of the brig. And as you look around, you don't see anything, but it seems to be coming from the floor.
Okay, I will go over there, but I would like to. There were those stones that were portal back to my home.
Yes.
Would I, if I remember the portal back on my home planet, know what's missing to make it functional? If I, for example, needed a quick way to get off the ship?
You're not sure how quick, because those stones, it's a little bit like a puzzle. You have seen the separated pieces, but it's hard to tell how hard it would be to assemble everything.
I'm gonna think about
Like you've
that
ever
while I
done
walk
such a
over.
thing.
I'm gonna try to think about what it would take while I go over to where the tapping is coming from.
Definitely doesn't seem undoable, but you're not sure if it'll be easy or fast. As you move over to the corner, you can hear coming from a small air vent in the floor.
Yeah. Hello?
Calvin.
And you can hear, "It's me."
Hey.
So,
what up?
Ready to break out?
Depends. Do we have a plan on where to go? Because else breaking out is just going to sound suspicious, and we need a place of where to go. Somewhere where they can't find us.
I managed to get a release X, and I'm sure I should be able to smash through the floor. And
then?
With an axe like that, you can just break into any place.
Let me check something real quick, and I'm going to...
We could hide in the vents.
Yeah, but if I break out of here now, then they will definitely... I'm guilty and try to execute me, so...
I've already taken a bunch of food into the vents.
Do I know what they use to track us? Do I know what they use to track me? Like, outside of my communication device, how they know where I am at all times?
That seems to be the main thing.
Okay. And do I remember the location where we hit the container with the portal? Since we put it elsewhere.
Yes, you do know.
I will look down to... Can you before we do that, because once we do that, they will know and they will be on the lookout, so we need to move quickly. Can you find a way to get us to the container bay through those vents?
I should be able to. I'll scout ahead, and
Okay.
as she says so, she pushes up the air vent, and as there's just enough room for her hand to reach out, she puts down an inky black pastry on the floor.
Thank you. That's really
Funeral
sweet of you.
pastries.
Go quickly. Be quick. I don't know how much time we have until they come back.
I'll be back soon.
Okay. I squeeze her hand real quick before she disappears again.
And with that, she closes the vent again, and you can hear some faint noise as she crawls off.
It's insane.
I'm gonna eat the pastry.
The pastry is delicious.
Shaking my head
This is
over
good.
here. Torturing the child. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You wanted to do something more, I believe.
No, I wanted mostly to think about if I know how to activate the portal. That was my main thing.
Oh, in that case, please make a brain roll because of your background. Please use advantage.
That's 2 times the 13 for a total of 16.
So you estimate that if you had all the parts, you should be able to reassemble the portal within minutes. However, you're quite sure that at least 2 pieces were missing, and it shouldn't be impossible to recreate them. But doing so, just going by memory, would be risky business.
Yeah, but it's an emergency plan. I'm gonna look over from all of the things that I know we found in the containers. Is there anything that I think could be helpful, including the cryopod that we could disassemble and use for parts?
Well, that's up to you. You've heard quite a few things that were in those containers.
Yeah, but what are the pieces that are missing? What do I need?
Oh,
That's
the
question.
pieces that are missing, the portal is made up out of stones that are engraved with Atlantean symbols.
I mean, I could engrave those symbols.
Yes, so that would just mean that you'd need a replacement for the missing stones. You're quite sure that on this ship there are printers capable of recreating synthetic stone.
I mean, there was a stone. I wrote down stone face.
But then again,
not sure what that is.
I can show you what it looked like.
Okay. Because if it's actual stones, then I could break them off and use those stones to engrave them somehow. I would just need someone to do that for me.
because the face that you found, it looked quite a bit like this.
Ah, yes. Okay. So,
Easter.
statues from Easter Island.
Happy Easter!
Mm-hmm.
Here's a quick picture on stream. It's just Easter Island stone.
Okay. Yeah. Karma is starting to formulate a plan in their head. Not sure if it's a good plan, but it's a plan. It's a desperate plan.
But it's a plan.
It's a plan. It's a start. Alright. Is there a way for me to disable the tracking on my device without leaving it behind? Manually disable it.
You could give that a tinker roll.
Sure. I mean, worst case, I just break it and then they won't be able to track me anyways, right? I have a 0 in Tinker. Do I get like some kind of bonus because it's a gadget or something?
That would
one
be
ginger.
for you. Yes, it's gadgets, and also I can tell you that since it's a small item that you're trying to sabotage, that you'll need an 11. However, if you take some extra time to do so, we can lower that to a 9. But
I mean, I do have time.
That will use double the time.
I do have, if I have anything, it's time right now because I'm waiting. So, yeah.
Okay, so
I'm going to let it take longer. But that's an 18.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do it quickly instead of waiting, I think.
And you realize that, some of that stuff that Juno does isn't actually that hard.
Hey.
Yeah. She makes it look so hard, but really this is not that hard at all.
As you manage to disable the tracking from your personal device.
Mm-hmm. Because then I won't have to leave it and can still message you. Yeah. Then I'm going to just wait until either Slaughter or Coven come back.
And with that, Juno.
I'm transforming into Napoleon in the vents. Or like in the corner.
Please.
That's in a corner.
Make a race roll.
Already prepared. That is a 19 for a total of 22. I do know that I don't have the mannerisms and that I need to hide my mechanical hand, but this is the best I get. I can just hide and pretty much everything about the visual of hair, etc.
Well, luckily for you, Napoleon always wears gloves.
Yeah.
And let me do a quick check, going over your list of green abilities.
Yeah, don't have them all yet, but
let's see what would be or wouldn't be problematic.
I think the only thing problematic would be mimics and movement. And maybe body fat. So I'm quite lanky.
Yeah, and Napoleon isn't.
Height,
however,
I can adjust. I made myself smaller anyway because I wanted to look more human.
With this, You make a very convincing Napoleon.
And with that, I'm marching into engineering, making sure the cameras catch me. And I'm getting into one of the escape pods.
Into one of the avatar
Sorry,
pods?
avatar pods, not escape pods. Sorry, misspoke. I'm not going to fully enter. I just want the doors to close behind me and it'll look like I have given into coordinates. I'm basically staging something that I can pick up on camera and insert where I deleted my file with my natural 20 earlier. You got me? Is that something I can do?
That is something you can do.
Yeah, that is what I'm doing. So I'm not actually entering any kind of place. I'm just waiting for the avatar pod doors to close and maybe look active from the outside. And wait a few moments and then get back out of them. Take a breath. Look around a sec and then leave again and transform back into Juno, where I also transformed into Napoleon, and then run back into run back to Faye.
And having created your home video,
This home video. Don't say it like that. This home video, as soon as I stumbled back into the office where we were manipulating and also microphones were off already, I'm without saying something, I would get back to work to eliminate that video from where it is right now, timestamp wise, and put it where I deleted the footage of me going into the avatar pod the day of the terrorist attack.
Yes, using 755 tools and what you learned in the heat of the moment shortly before, you are able to do this. No new rules required.
Okay, next thing I want to do is first brief Salem, brief Faye about my plan. I've been on task for the captain to find something against Napoleon anyway, so I'm going to make sure I have everything that I need, and I'm going to message first of all Dandy if he found something, and wait for a reply.
And there's no immediate reply.
All right. In that case, I would like to message the captain while I wait for the reply from Dandy. It says, "What's going on?" No. What's going on is I would like to message them. I found some things I would like to talk to you about. Is it a bad time? What is going on anyway? Because to Juno, the captain doesn't know that Juno is in the picture of what is up with Karma now. So, making myself look a little dumb here. And letting 5-5 run a triple check if I still wait for a reply from Dandy. Doing many things at once, I'm sorry, I know.
Yes, and to make more things happen at once, you also find yourself receiving a new message. Let me show you.
Oh no. Not, let's not make this more complicated. I'm nervous about this. Is my plan this dumb, Karma? Framing Napoleon?
Not necessarily.
Okay. Coven messaged me. It's hey Juno. Listen up, stuff got real. Karma and I are planning to bust out of the spaceship. It's insane here, and we're not sticking around for more of this craziness.
Little rebel.
We've got a plan,
Amazing.
but I don't want to leave you behind. Meet us by the cargo bay ASAP, and I'll find you on the details. We're not going to let this place hold us down any longer. This is going to be epic. Don't be late. Rocket emoji, stars emojis, like sparkle, and then sign Coven. It's like, fuck, come on, what did you do? What did you tell them? I'm going to...
I didn't say anything about busting out of here. I just said
I'm going to message Coven.
I'm
I'm messaging Coven back. Thanks for the heads up. Thinking, oh boy. Thanks for the heads up. Am proving Karma's innocence, right? Just an RN, like right now, short term. Let Karma message me if stuff gets more real. Because I'm guessing that Coven wouldn't, if Coven doesn't leave without me, they wouldn't also leave without Karma, and I understand that Coven is extremely enthusiastic, but I trust Karma more in this matter right now, so yeah. That's my answer to Coven.
So you trust Karma more than the almost 12-year-old?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Thank you.
I confidently
How
can
nice of
say I
you.
do. And
How glad I am to hear that.
And I feel like Coven is going to be a little bit more satisfied with the answer and not going to make a ruckus if I say yes, of course, but let Karma message me if it's going down.
I'm yelling timber.
Yeah, feeling that.
All right. Then after that interruption, what is the next thing you focus on?
If I have any
Because
reply
you had
from
a bunch of things.
Sorry?
Because you had a number of things?
Yes, first of all would be reply from the captain or reply from Dandy. Did Dandy find something yet?
You can see that your message to him isn't read yet.
And something from the captain?
Yes, you do have something from the captain. As the captain has messaged you going, Dear Juno, I think it's easiest if we talked face to face.
Right, okay. Okay, bridge, question mark?
Which is quickly replied to with, No, I'll find you.
Yeah, because the battery
Oh, Med
Moniac
Bay, question mark.
is there.
Med Bay, because that's where I sent Dandy.
And that message remains unread, given that he just sent you that he'll find you.
Oh. Oh, okay, in that case, I'm going to make myself to the... Yeah, I'm going to say to Faye, thank you for your help. I'm not going to frame somebody that is helping me, so... Keep it up what we just did or discussed. We'll talk soon again. I have to talk to the captain, and I have to make sure Napoleon gets out of the way. Okay? We'll handle this. I squeeze their shoulder. And if they don't have something to say to me, I'm going to leave for the med bay to find Dandy.
I wish you the very best of luck.
And to you.
And with that, as you make your way towards the med bay, on your way there, you can hear a familiar voice as he approaches you. Juno, as the captain catches up with you.
Captain, it's good to see you. Please follow me. What is going on, by the way? What's communication down? And I can't find Karma.
Well, communications were down to make sure that if there were more guilty parties that they couldn't communicate, and to avoid anyone from giving suspects a heads up.
Yeah, Diego told me about them. Immaculate. But that's all I know.
Yeah, I take it you've never dealt with one before.
No. I don't think so. No,
Well,
not to my memory, which is not alive. I do not remember. I'm not.
Patient memory.
I don't say that out loud.
To be
they
fair.
they are the
Hey.
crown of the Empire's police force.
Yeah. Scary.
A cap. All caps. Cops are bitches.
All cops are bastards.
This one is a
Bitches.
bitch,
And bitches.
not a bastard.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
And they have extreme neurological capabilities.
Oh. Well, I hope I'm not making things more complicated for you when I say I have some evidence that I would like to discuss with you. About another thing that
let's go in here as he guides you into just the nearest available room.
Well, I do have a colleague that we need to talk
Code
to.
Morpheus.
I do have a colleague in Med Bay that we might also want to talk to. They might have more evidence as well. But that'll be first. Okay, I'll give you the brief on what I have right now, okay? After what happened to Kipling, Evangelisti, and Utley, and I remember Meerkat, we digged up some more things on Napoleon. And I'm still on the diary, but I have great reason to believe that he also is involved on the different on the mission subjectors that even you don't have a clue about. The ship, no, not the ship. The crew of Slaughter and Hannibal was on the same course that we are taking from Earth, from basically backwards to Astakis before they started this tour. I'm still on the diary, like I said. But what I found in Napoleon's files is this, and I would like to pull up the kill list, ending with Utley and Evangelisti and Kipling, and I don't know if Meerkat is also on there, since that is news to me personally.
No, she's not
She's
on there.
not on there. Right, sorry, she was killed on the pirate ship. Yeah, sorry.
Yes, by Captain Kwai.
Yeah. And I show this to the captain. This is, I would like to call this kill list. It was just, it is still saved on his personal device as the list. I didn't download or steal it, I just copied it. What is more, and I'm afraid that the Palladians are also framing a bunch of other organizations here. I have evidence to believe that there are people on this list that shouldn't have been killed. and I scroll further upwards that state a bunch of arenes. In order that I keep my personal interest out of this, especially since I'm working on another background than you're providing here. But as an Irene, I have suspicion to believe that this is getting too personal for me. And I show the multiple pages of just unnamed Irene and all this kind of stuff and watch the captain's reaction.
As he goes, it's good that you found this. I don't know how, I don't want to know how.
You let us roam free, huh?
Yes, and this is why I do. Because you can get me results that I otherwise couldn't get.
Right. Where's Karma?
Currently in the brig.
Why?
The Matrimaculate informed me that the Empire has strong evidence that while we were flying over Itranus, someone used one of our avatar pods to try and commit a terrorist attack that would have killed tens of thousands of people.
And you're suspecting Karma's, am I?
I don't. The Empire does.
The ship is wired. Why don't we just... Did you check video evidence?
There were inconsistencies. So, what I've done is I've ordered Cyrene to inventorize all files that could be related to it very thoroughly, giving your and Karma's positions. I made sure that Cyrene takes a good long while, so that if there's something that needs to be done in the meantime, that there's time to do so.
In other words, in case you want to change something, you have time.
Well, in fact, I have reason to believe that there is something that I think a more biological eye should be thrown upon to, because when was this exactly? Me trying to be absolutely oblivious to all of these events. And when the captain tells me the date, it's like, oh wait, Karma and I were on planet that day. Of course we would be suspected, right?
And the captain makes an inside roll.
Come on, Cap. Don't know how good you are on inside. What if he has insane bonus? He rolled a 4. That's good.
You get the +5.
That's
As
still
he
lower
goes,
than a 10. So, again, I'm lying my ass off in front of the captain.
if there's anything that you know that can help, if you have any clue who is responsible for this,
Who could be responsible for this? Juno. Who could you possibly know that might be responsible for this? What a question.
I can't reveal to the captain that I'm part of Robin.
Yes, I know.
because if we're able to prove Karma's innocence, then it's safe to assume that you, Diego, and Win are logical next suspects. And Bargy.
What about general, like, video evidence of who used the pots that day?
If we have convincing evidence, then it seems like a done deal.
Do we have a terminal in this room, Barry, right now?
Sorry?
Is there a terminal in this room where I could pull this up? Just like
Yes.
casually? Yeah. Let's just check. Because I cannot believe that they just put Karma in prison right away without any further evidence. That seems like... This is bullshit. I'm sorry. This is bullshit. Alright. And I would like to pull up the logs of that day of the engineering bay. Where the pots are.
Mm-hmm.
And I basically want to fast forward, like, probably, like, see Win and Moriarty and Diego, like, fluttering around. And as soon as Carmen and I enter for our first mission, that we went down there because we were looking at the Truth of Bliss, we were there because of Raz and stuff like that. We went back to ask you for permission about the person of interest to be coming on board that day. You remember?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
That's us going down and up and down again and coming back up again. And I let the video play a
Yes,
little bit
but
slow.
what about the time of the attack?
That is what must be after that, then, right?
Yes.
Then that's
One would assume.
One would assume, and I would like to fast forward a little bit again. And that would be when the me-engineered footage of Napoleon would come up, because, yeah. That's...
And as your doctored, well, not doctored video, as your self-created video plays,
home vid.
Mm-hmm.
the captain watches very closely. He watches closely enough, in fact, to get a +4 on his perception.
Ah. You rolled a 9. Oh, 13? Yeah.
As he goes, this doesn't make any sense.
Why? Oh no, fuck, I forgot to check what Napoleon was doing actually. Oh no! That is so stupid of me.
Maybe you should also use the time to delete whatever footage there actually is of Leon. Just a thought.
I'm trying to think of
suggestion.
so many things right now, okay?
Mm-hmm.
As the captain goes, how could he have been at 2 places at once?
Was he?
He was with me at the time.
I don't know.
In your investigation, is there anything related to this attack that has come up? Do you have any clue that could help me?
Well,
Because I'm convinced the Empire wants to see someone hang for this.
it was an attempt, right? So what kind of attack was it anyway? And how are they who are they suspecting a single person for this?
Sabotage of planetary defense.
Sabotage of planetary defense.
Just blasting straight into the city. Taking out an entire block.
Huh. Oh God, I'm going to crumble, you guys. I'm going to crumble so hard. This is not okay anymore.
Do not crumble. You hear me? You got us into this shit. You're gonna find a way out of it.
I'm trying
It
here,
doesn't
alright?
involve you crumbling. Figure it out.
I'm considering just being honest with the captain so we can frame Napoleon. Captain, can I throw in a personal opinion here?
But of course.
I have no soft feelings towards, or like any neutral feelings towards Napoleon or Slaughter. Especially after this, and I just like a little, like a window off the list. What if they're framing somebody here? This...
What do you mean?
I'm trying to figure out how honest I can be with you.
Well, I'd like to think very. If you have information about this case, I do need to know it. Because I want to help my crew, and I don't want anyone to be innocently executed.
Innocently executed. Does it have to be for this crime? Because nobody died, right?
Juno, you are making me quite concerned.
What do you know about time travel?
I know the Empire's working on it.
We found a time traveler in the cargo bay.
How do you mean, found a time traveler in the cargo bay?
That is a long story that is not that had nothing to do with the explanation.
What the hell are you springing on this poor man right now?
That is a detail that has nothing to do with the explanation.
Okay, for the sake of argument, let's assume you did find a time traveler in the cargo bay.
To this, it was also not labeled as a person. It was a cryo-frozen person. It wasn't labeled as a person. So this could have been...
I think he knows what we were looking for in the cargo base.
Anyway, we found him, and as soon as we released him from the cryopod, Karma, Audrey, Phil, and I got transported a few years back to Phobos. Not a joke.
Please keep going.
In this timeline, before we got teleported, right? The attack on Itronus had happened. I'm talking about an alternate timeline. I know this sounds crazy.
So we are in the alternate timeline.
We are in the new timeline where the attack didn't happen, but people know about it. In the old timeline, the attack had happened, and as you said, the block of people died. We met a person in the alternate on Phobos a few years back who we knew would die on this attack. And we informed them not to be at this time and place. By that, altering the timeline when we got suddenly catapulted back. We were there only for a few hours, for us a few years ago. when we got back, we noticed a little later, just a few hours, I guess, that the attack didn't happen, but people knew about it and were investigating what had happened. And because the only outgoing signals or ingoing signals to Eternus were our ship, the Metromechtel showed up here. Because they knew about it, because we warned the person a few years ago. Does that make sense?
I'm surprised to say it almost does.
And this is why they're targeting all, like, it makes sense that Karma at me would be suspicious. Which is true for a part, but Karma is completely innocent.
Okay, and if you say that Karma's completely innocent, then who did cause those 10,000s of deaths in the old timeline?
I don't know what to say, and I think the silence speaks a little bit too loud.
As the captain makes another insight roll.
You'd rather sit down for this one.
That's the 4 for a total of 9.
As you remain silent, the captain goes, "So?"
You better sit down for this one.
Which he does.
This wasn't an attack of this kind of destruction. Will you believe me when I say I'm not good with Empire laser cannons?
Understatement of the century.
This wasn't supposed to happen. This is why I tried to correct it when we time traveled.
And at that, you see the look on the captain's face shift as there is a fatherly look of disappointment on his face.
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
This is even
Oh, God.
worse. I tried to fix it.
Okay.
And now Karma
That's
is in prison, and I didn't want this. And it would be best for Napoleon to be executed because.
I don't like him, Papa. Can we kill him?
This is not what I'm saying.
So, why are you specifically talking about Napoleon? Did you do something?
I didn't do something. He's the one
Because
that killed Kipling, Evangelisti, and Uli.
You've brought him up a couple of times, but I think we've already established you have no love for the other Palladians and that you also severely dislike our quartermaster.
Yes, I thought that was established.
Need to know, Juno, did you do anything? Did you tamper with evidence?
My silence once again is a little too loud. Trying to protect Karma, yes. The alibi had a leak.
Well, with what you've told me, I'm sure that I'm going to be able to make sure karma isn't innocently executed. But I need to go, and I need to consider quite a number of things.
I the video with Napoleon and the escape pods might also be. I can still get rid of that. Or we can get rid of him actually entering your offices.
Please, no additional tampering.
I'm also working on evidence to show you, to make a little bit more clear to you why I despise them too much. All these kills, how don't you want him to be put to justice for what he did to Evangelisti Kipling and Utley? They're clearly conspiring against what you are trying to do here. They have secret missions objectives just from Palladius.
Juno, of course, I want her to be justice.
This is what you hired us for, isn't it?
I didn't hire you to frame people for crimes that you committed.
Yeah. Sure.
Sinking to their level isn't the solution.
Their level.
Well, if anything, you showed me a list with hundreds of names. This attack they're investigating doesn't concern hundreds of names.
Nobody is dead. I fixed that. I fixed it.
It's not entirely what you told me. That's because of an encounter with a time traveler. Given the odds of that happening, I'm not sure how much of the fixing I can accredit to you.
That wasn't what was supposed to happen. I fixed it.
You fixed it, so now there's no problem anymore?
There aren't thousands of dead.
No, and your friend is now being accused of it.
Right,
and without our interference, they will try to execute Karma.
Right,
so now you're putting...
Before they execute Karma, then... Or Jaeger or Win is getting in trouble, at least put me on the chopping block. I have some other ways to get out of there.
You're now putting me in a position where I have to do things that I really don't want to in order to make sure that my crew remains safe. We will talk about this at a later point, but for now, there is too much I need to do. Please, don't mingle in the investigation anymore.
If you need to put anybody up, then it should be me. If you have to put somebody up that isn't Napoleon, then it should be me.
I don't know what's going to happen, but I need to go now to put things right.
Just don't have it be anybody else that hasn't killed anybody. If it should be me.
And as the disappointment of the captain lingers in the air, he gives you a look with both sadness and a hint of pity in his eyes as he leaves the room.
I could come with you right now and I don't know what, but
Please don't. I'm going to work this out.
shit. As soon as the door closes, I punch something. Table, terminal, I break something probably.
And after punching the closet really hard, your hand hurts.
What if I use my other hand?
Oh, yes. If that hand was flesh, it would have hurt very badly. In this case, there's a dent in the closet. With that, Karma,
Yeah. What up?
you have a message from Coven.
Uh-huh.
And Coven's telling you that she has scouted out the way through the vents to the cargo bay. That along the way, she picked up some additional weapons, so that if you need to,
Amazing.
you, her, and Juno can blast your way out.
I mean, I also still have a blast at my knife because they didn't take shit off of me when they put me in the break. There's a blast, I have a knife, I have all of my shit on me. Honestly, for a head of police, they are really not that good at it. So yeah, I will. Can I open the vents from this side, or do I have to wait for her to arrive to free me?
You could open the vent, but the vent is like just barely the size of your hand.
Okay, then I'm going to text back, then get me the hell out of here. Got a plan worked out. How we might get out of this ship.
And you immediately receive on my way, heart.
Okay.
Juno, you were asked not to interfere with the investigation anymore. Do you?
Juno? You still there?
Juno. It seems like Juno's not interfering with the investigation.
No.
In that case...
Sorry.
Oh,
Juno
there you
muted
are.
their mic to take a breath and didn't realize that it's yeah. Here. I will need a moment, I think, because as soon as the captain leaves the room, I start to cry a little bit because all my efforts, all the things that I'm trying here, all the things that I would have done on Kirian, for example, are so worthless on this little on this ship and the Empire law, and that I want to send the captain one little piece of evidence with the caption underlining my anger. And it is the information that we have gotten from our little supercomputer planet, that the Arene were eradicated by a genocide orchestrated by the Empire itself. Underlining my anger and enthusiasm for justice, basically. But after that, I'm not going to interfere with the investigations any further. But I want to make my way to the med bay to find Dandy. If I can't,
I probably would on the way, while waiting, message Juno that we'll have a plan to get out of here completely off the ship soon. Meet us in the cargo bay when you're ready.
Me confused because I did think that Coven was kind of fucking with me. Or at least I couldn't take it too seriously, but that is...
Coven and I might escape from here soon.
Right.
Meet me in the cargo bay. Could use some help with some last preparations to leave.
Right. No, if I can't interfere with the investigation, I at least investigate. I won't interfere, but I will investigate. For my own sake, I'm going to find Dandy.
All right. As you make your way towards the medbay, Juno, Karma, I'd like you to make a luck roll, please.
Hmm? That's a 5 for a total of 7. I'm going to use a token, I think.
All right, please do. Leaving you with 1.
That's a 17.
As you are awaiting Kelvin's return, it doesn't take all that long before you can hear tapping against the floor again.
I'm here, I'm ready.
Okay. If you're ready, then I'm just going to break open the floor. There's not a lot of space to maneuver this X around.
Don't hurt yourself.
Well, I'll make sure none of the acid leaks onto me. But it might take me some time to get a good opening going.
Sure.
Just give me a sign if I need to be quiet.
I'll keep an eye out, and I'm gonna watch the door to make sure no one's coming. I'm gonna stomp on the ground if I need you to be quiet, okay?
Cool. And you can hear just the faintest little sizzle of acid dissolving metal underneath your feet as Coven starts to slowly and methodically destroy the floor from the inside.
Favorite little anarchist.
As she is working on that, you can feel how suddenly there's a piercing headache going through your head.
I'm gonna stop on the floor and say, back off, get back down in the tunnels further away. I think something bad is coming.
And as you do so, Coven is quiet as a mouse, as you can hear the light sizzle come to a stop. And yes, your suspicions are right, as with very light footsteps, the Matre Immaculate makes her way into your hallway. And
You're
as
back.
she approaches the brick, she goes, "Yes, I am."
So?
And with a palm press to the hand scanner that locks the brick door, she unlocks the door to the brick, and as it opens up, she tells you, "Thank you very much for your cooperation. The evidence has shown that your name has been cleared. For compensation, the Empire has granted you a monetary compensation."
Lucky me, how much? My trouble worth?
And without answering you, the Matre Immaculate walks off again. However, you do get a notification on your personal device that the credits in your account have gone up from 0.06 to 0.065.
Wow, okay. I'm going to, once she's gone, return to the vet and say, change of plans, you don't have to break me out. I'm set free, but meet me in the cargo base anyways.
As you can hear a small voice from beneath the floor. "Are you sure? Since I started, I really want to wreck something."
We'll find something for you to work. Something less obvious that they won't immediately notice and try to get us for, okay?
"Ooh, clever. Cool, see you in a bit."
Yep. And I get out and make my way to the cargo bay. And I text Juno on the way, got out. Still going to the cargo bay if you're looking for me.
I'm a
Juno.
little bit relieved that Karma is free, but I'm concerned.
I'm not testing you that I was set free by the mathematical. Just texting you that I got out of the cell. So for all you know, I broke out.
I am concerned.
By the way.
I am very concerned. I'm concerned, but I'm still going through with my actions right now.
Yes, as you arrive at the medical bay.
While I'm walking, can I, the personal device in my arm, where I keep all my personal files, my audio, or diary, all this kind of, all the jazz, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it easily taken, or not easily as in it falls out easily, but can I just remove the storage of that device if needed?
Yes.
Okay. Just checking if everything's saved and in case I needed to, yeah. Okay, and then I'm going to enter the med bay and look for Dandy.
It will take you about half a minute.
Okay, perfect. Look if I can find Dandy.
And as you find Dandy, you can see him sitting at a desk, headphones on, as he is transcribing. As you look over his shoulder, you can see that by now he has managed to translate 37 pages.
Wow, okay. I kind of
He seems intensely focused.
I knock carefully on the table to get his attention.
Do you make sure your hand is in his view?
Yeah.
Then once your hand comes into view, he glances over at you, and once he realizes that it's you, he pauses the audio from the diary and asks you, "Hi,
Hey, are
you've come to check up?"
Yeah, are you alright? The head, I mean?
Oh, just a little bump.
Okay. Have you found something?
Well, so far, things aren't going as fast as I'd like.
You're very fast. That is a lot.
Well, he has a rather unpleasant writing style.
Is there anything...
Wide, repetitive, and unoriginal.
Bet.
Vacuum.
Is there anything about an aristocrat maybe in there? Or,
Well, not just one.
not just one? What are the names? Can I look at them? Can I look at the notes?
Yes, within the pages of his diary, Napoleon has named the aristocratic crew members aboard, which are Slaughter, Lord Alan Culver of Lutra 1209, as well as Lady Duplanget. However, he also name drops throughout his long, winding descriptions, connections to quite a number of different aristocrats that you've never heard of.
Anything Atlan-related names that I've heard before?
Please make a roll. Please make a brain roll.
Okay, can I... Okay, first I want to check for karma stuff. I rolled
What's this bitch saying about me?
I rolled a 13 for a 17 total. Oh, wait. Yes.
Let's have a look. You had prioritized those days. Then, yes, you do find that Napoleon on page 22 of the translation is complaining. As he's complaining that they made this big detour all for nothing because apparently a so-called King Cassian.
Sorry to what? I didn't catch the first part of the sentence.
They made a detour.
He's complaining that apparently their detour was all for nothing, given that a so-called King Cassian had gone missing before they
God damn it.
could make contact with him.
Make contact makes it sound like they were actually working. Bullshit.
Is there anything? I definitely pocket this, like fold this page and put it into my overalls.
It's digital.
Oh, that's digital. I get myself a file and marker that for me. Is he going on about this, or is he just
Yes,
good
as
past
he
that?
details that he was quite looking forward to meeting a king, especially since he has never had the pleasure yet of executing one.
Those, if you show Karma, this Karma's gonna murder this.
Both of us, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And the does Juno know what does Juno know if the captain knows what Karma is looking for? I think so, right?
Okay, let's see. Does Juno know if Karma knows if the captain?
No.
That's too
The
many.
Karma knows what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Roughly.
I want to know if Juno is aware, or like, I want to know if Juno is aware if the captain knows about Karma's agendas on that trip. If the captain knows if that Karma is looking for Cassian.
I believe you have been told yes.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to send the files to the captain. With the lines marked that I'm just discovering. Again, I'm not tampering with investigations. I'm just investigating right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just proving more evidence that this dude should be executed. And afterwards, I am going to also send the documents to Karma.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to read a little bit further though, if it goes on, or if they say something about anything of my interest, Irene, Robin, Adlan, any trigger words while I browse the pages.
Can you also look? I'm not there much about me. If they have made a connection between me and.
Well, I'm
Adlan?
guessing if that's when there's like when there are like trigger words.
Right. Yeah.
But
if they mention Adlan in connection to me,
I
then.
don't think that we have that much translated, that we have everything, so I don't know if there is any, but
you do find that Napoleon is very long-winded in his descriptions, as pretty much every day
future historians will thank him.
Aboard this ship is at least 5 pages each.
Right.
And also, there is a daily section about his wife.
I skipped that. I've seen too much from his wife.
About how much he adores her, about how she is the light in his life. And
at this point, I want to have a picture of her to know what the fuck he's talking about. Who this woman is.
Well,
I have a bunch of pictures if you want one.
Juno has seen them, and sure, she's not ugly, but 7 out of 10. If you're generous.
Good for him.
Good for him, you know. As much as I hate him, good for him. This distracted me. Yeah. Okay, yeah, looking for anything else that is like Karma, Adlan, Juno, Robin, Irene related.
As you think of Karma, there is something in the back of your mind going, Karma might be escaping at the moment.
I haven't really fully taken this seriously, honestly. I'm going to copy the files that Danny got so far. I'm going to thank him, and if you're done, make sure to destroy the files that you have on your device and send me everything you have.
And he goes, well, this is about as much as I can do for today, because I will need to
Right, you
go
have a
on
job.
performing
Yeah.
in about 10 minutes.
In that case, I make sure that I have all the files, and I'm going to ask Danny to delete everything that he has on his stuff, so he's not going to be associated with it.
Yeah, so in about 5 hours, I'll be done performing.
I'll let you know if I need your help again. Thank you, Dandy. Thank you. Oh, can I also make copies of my personal storage?
As long as you can find the rather easily available parts for it, yes.
Can I go by engineering before I go to the cargo bay and pick
Yes.
something up?
Yes, you can.
Right. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Pick up something to copy my personal files, like all of my storage, and then make my way down to the cargo bay to find Coven and Karma.
Karma, as you have made your way to the cargo bay, you have been informed by by now quite tired Phil and Audrey that they're done checking containers for now.
Did I get the message from Juno that what she got translated from Napoleon's records about Cassian?
After what Phil and Audrey told you.
Okay.
So they have informed you about their final finds. There is a container with a extravagant set of masks, and they seem to be made out of unconventional materials. And there's also one full of purple energy crystals, which, according to the warning label, is highly volatile.
Interesting.
And then there's a whole bunch of stuff where they could quickly see that there was no way of a cryo unit being inside. And with that, it also seems like they have checked your entire list for possible cryogenic units.
Okay, thank you so much, Kichu. At least we know that he's not in one of them, which is already something, at least. So, glad to hear it. Thank you. Get some rest. I'm gonna continue seeing if I find anything interesting. And I take the infrared goggles from them.
And with that, they make their way out. And
I
as
owe
they
you
do,
one for this.
and as they do, Phil happily takes one of the pastries that Coven offers him. Juno,
Hi. Hey.
your message arrives with Karma. So, Karma, you get to read that Napoleon didn't get to meet King Cass.
fuck, I should be lucky that he didn't meet him. Would have fucking killed that guy, that asshole, if he tried to. God damn. But hey, this means this is good, Coven. It means they didn't take King Cass after all. Which also means I'm back to square zero, but at least they don't have them. At least we are not on that much of a deadline to prevent them from taking Cass. You know, always see the bright side and all that bullshit. Right, let's prepare a potential escape way anyways, just in case we need it, right? Now, where was that stone head? And I'm gonna look in my notes to find which of the containers contained the head. You still got that axe, Coven?
And as you ask, you can see her perk up as she goes, "Can I?"
Well, if you're careful, because we need specific size of parts of that stone. So, as long as you can do that, yes, absolutely.
Oh, don't worry, I've practiced.
Amazing. Okay, and we go to the container that contains the stone head.
And as you make your way over, she comments, "Yeah, me and my sisters all had to start axe practice when we turned 7.
Honestly, me too, yeah. That's around the time where I started practicing axes and such too, so.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sensible. Good age to start.
Axes by 7, spears by 8, blades
Really,
by
we did
9.
spears at 6. You know, easier to handle.
Oh, we did grenades
Harder
at
to
6.
hit. Huh. Yeah.
I
Did that somewhere in between too.
Apparently, I had a babysitter. I don't know about you guys.
I went to military academy.
Mm-hmm. Do I come along or?
Yes. As you make your way in to the cargo bay, you find Coven happily humming as she is destroying priceless art.
What are you guys doing?
Huh?
Shopping.
Oh, we need specific size of stones to prepare an emergency exit should we need it.
Want to take swing?
We're not on a too big of a escape plan anymore, but we're gonna need a portal to Atlan because, given what you found out, I think it's entirely possible that Cassian is actually still on Atlan somewhere. So it would be good to have a way back there, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, do that.
So I'm gonna need the printers. Are you in engineering in charge of the printers that can print on stone, or?
Not in charge, but can probably help you. Come on,
Huh?
You don't seem all excited.
Yeah, no.
What's going on?
The
Karma's out for chopping things with axes.
Building a portal.
Do you want a pastry?
No, I don't.
You got pastries?
I don't want a pastry.
They're really good. Do you want another one, Karma?
Do you know what's going on?
I had a
You're
talk.
acting weird.
I had a talk with the captain.
Okay. To tell him that I'm innocent.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It
worked. They let me out. I didn't even have to break out. I mean, we were working on, etching a hole in the floor with acid, but didn't even need to do that. So, pretty good, all things considered.
told the captain what really happened.
What do you mean, what really happened?
That is a long story.
Juno, what did you do? What did you tell the captain? What's going on?
The point is that you're out of there, okay?
I would have gotten there anyway, out there anyways, because I didn't do anything. And we had an escape plan.
Gap
so
in your. The story is long, but let me tell you, there was a gap in your alibi, and I tinkered with the evidence, and.
Oh, thank you. That's very
thing
helpful.
is,
You also gave yourself an alibi, right? Because they're gonna want someone for this, and
yeah,
it
that's
ain't
the
gonna
problem.
be me.
I told the captain the
Why?
truth, and I
What
don't know how
truth?
much she can do, or who's
What do
going
you
to do.
mean, truth?
I don't know. But for
Juno?
now, I want you to keep this.
Juno, what did you do?
I'm not. I tried to fix it.
Fix what exactly? Juno?
And people are alive, okay?
And I'm just stalking slowly and somewhat creepily closer to you with an intimidating look in my eyes. Juno, what the hell is going on?
Nothing.
Talk.
You can do your exit, okay? And I
What
want you
about
to keep.
you?
I want you to keep
We
this.
can do what?
And I'm going to give Karma the hard drive.
Juno, I don't need this because you're coming with us. We're not going without you.
I don't know if I remember again or something. I need to know what the captain is negotiating, so I'm going to go back to the bridge, but I want you to keep this for now.
Okay, and we're gonna prepare an exit, and if we need to, and you need to get out of here, so they don't hang you for something that neither of us did, then we're gonna get out of here via the portal to Atlan.
What if I did do it?
Did what? There was what did you do? Do you know what's going on? What?
You're also just going to be angry with me, and I don't think that you want me with you after you learn what I did. And I also can't talk right now because
you won't know that until you tell me. What did you do? What happened?
I'm not going to tell you this when Sarene's listening. So
let's go somewhere where she isn't listening, and you fucking talk.
You're busy.
Not that busy. I mean, I don't have to search the entire house anymore. And Coven can chop off this stone thing by herself for a bit.
Yeah, although Coven's excitement does seem to have faded as she is picking up the very not party vibes that Juno's giving off.
The Empire wants to have somebody. Could not. Don't. I can't talk here.
Then let's go somewhere where we can talk. What I'm doing, we got time for that. We can just put those stone pieces that we need somewhere safe, where they won't find them, lock this back up, and then talk, okay?
June is a little bit confused because just the last time I saw Karma, there was like panic, need to find Cassian, need to find Cassian. I'd rather die than not find Cassian. So this is very different.
Look, the things have changed with what you found. There's no time pressure anymore because they don't have him. So we don't have to find him before we reach Palladius.
Okay.
Since Cassian isn't here on the ship.
I don't know if I want to tell you.
Juno, we said no more lies. Said no more secrets, didn't we?
Little.
I promised you that, and you have to hold yourself to that too.
Little delayed. But okay, let's go to somewhere if we really need to know that.
Okay.
And I think we're going to back to one of our rooms, I guess.
Mm-hmm. First, I'm going to take the stone pieces that we chipped up for that are the right sizes and bring them to the portal and close up both containers, and then we're gonna go.
All right, you do so, and then from the cargo bay, you make your way towards.
One of our quarters. And in the
The
meantime,
closer one.
yeah. And in the meantime, is there a message from the captain, or does he read my messages?
You can see that your last messages have been read.
Okay. Coven might not remember this because they weren't with us. But in the timeline that these people died on Itrinus, that was me, Karma. I couldn't handle Empire Tech. I was angry.
Huh?
This wasn't what I wanted to do.
Okay, so did you plan to put an entire block, or
Not an entire block.
what exactly was the plan?
I messed with the Church of Bliss. Triggered an alarm. The church got evacuated, and then I wanted to shoot a laser cannon at the church.
Okay.
Just the church.
Yeah. That would have been helpful since they had information on Atlan.
I deleted that before already, but
thanks.
that's where the alarm got triggered and they evacuated.
Okay.
Turns out laser cannons are a little bit too much for a church only.
Okay.
Yeah,
so you accidentally blew up the entire block.
Correct.
But you didn't mean to. And you fixed it. And that's how I mean, don't get me wrong, it's the ending in prison for a day, but
I fixed it when we time traveled.
So
Dr. Faye is on this ship. Dr. Faye is alive because I left them a message.
Okay, I mean, that was a very risky and dangerous and dumb thing to do, but I can't really judge you for that because I wanted to send a message to Atlan to save Cassian while we were in the past, so really would be kind of hypocritical for me to judge you for that.
Being very understanding, and that is overwhelming me.
I mean, you did what you had to do. If blowing up an entire block with 80,000 people would get Cassian back, I would do it too. So
I didn't mean to do this. Come on, now you are scary.
Yes. Okay. I don't understand anything of this.
That is okay, Coven. You don't need to.
The thing that they locked me up for, Juno did that.
I fixed it. People are alive now. And Dr. Faye is alive, and but Dr. Faye was the one Dr. Faye was the one that executed the evacuation, right? And this is how they knew somebody is going to come on this day, and this is how they knew the signal came from our ship, and this is why you got arrested.
Okay, but I'm not arrested anymore, so.
Yeah, and then I tinkered with the evidence, and because I did try to frame Napoleon, I told the captain about it.
That was stupid. You shouldn't have told the captain about it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I trust the captain more than the others in the Empire, but he's still Empire.
I made mistakes, I forgot things, and the only way out was honesty, as much as I hated it.
Well, we do have another way out soon. If I do everything right.
Right. But now,
Karma.
I don't know.
Yes.
Please, give me a perception roll. You can add both your perception and your brain.
Ooh. Amazing. Okay.
I don't think this is amazing.
Well, it's amazing that I get much of a bonus, but that's a 3.8. I would like to use my token.
Yes, your final
token. That's an 18.
Okay, very cool.
And as you do so, you can hear a very distant, but still clearly audible digital buzzing, like you have heard before, you hear it with your powers, so that when the sound actually comes, uh, you are able to focus in and make out what is being said within that mechanical buzz.
Mm-hmm.
As you can hear a voice that you've heard before at the crime scene where Kipling, Evangelisti, and Utley were found.
Mm-hmm.
And this voice is saying, frame him.
Frame him.
Wasn't that voice? This is above table.
Someone's gonna be framed.
That voice was Cyrene being tampered with, right? And Cyrene was talking to themselves about, okay, play the right thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just
They're
was
gonna frame someone.
clarification for me. Him.
Juno.
Who are they going to frame?
Captain?
I don't
Someone who's loyal to the
not.
captain?
I hope not. I don't know. Are you telling
Well,
me
it
this?
sounds more like, yeah, I'm telling you this as I hear it, basically. Well, it sounds like when Napoleon messed with the Serene, so
Frame him. What if it's the captain?
yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Oh, can I look? Can I open my terminal and I don't know, have some. Do I have a way to spy on the bridge where they're meeting?
No, you don't. However, you can give me a perception roll.
I'm scared.
And for you, it's as well brain plus perception, given what you're specifically looking for.
Oh, okay. That's a lot. Let's see. Big bonus. I rolled an 8, but that's a total of 14.
It takes you a few moments, but you now notice that your home video has been linked to another video file that you're quite sure wasn't there before.
What is the video file?
You open it up.
Yeah.
You can see that it is a file that showcases the living quarters of a crew member. You can see how Napoleon steps into the quarters, and after closing the door, he says in a voice that's not Napoleon's, "Okay, got that done. I'm pretty sure I was very convincing. Now, let's turn back into myself." As Napoleon starts to change shape, and then they go, "Yeah, being a terrorist is hard work." As Napoleon grows thinner and taller, as you can see how Napoleon turns into Gunner Evangelisti.
Oh,
Frame it that then.
they're already.
There's another shapeshifter on board. Then.
Huh.
And Karma, given that you just heard frame him, you do have reason to doubt how real this video is.
Mm-hmm. No, obviously, but
although it seems pretty real, convincing effects.
So either this is completely doctored, or there's no shapeshifter on board.
Evangelisti died.
Yeah, this would be an ideal frame job.
It was been an ideal frame
Actually.
job.
Yeah.
But would... Oh.
I mean, it would ruin Evangelisti's reputation, but no one else would have to die. At least.
Yeah.
I mean, get me wrong, I'm still going to build the portal and everything, so that we have a way back to Atlan to investigate there, needed.
Yeah.
Since I have reason to believe that maybe Cassian never left Atlan after all. So I would have to go back and maybe start putting potential blame or suspicion on people that I actually know instead of strangers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which I would really hate to do because the people I know and the suspects in question would very much be people that I'm related to. So it's entirely possible that my cousin did this. So not gonna deal with that.
Yeah.
Right now.
Juno's a little out of it. They're just yaying everything that Karma's saying, but to Juno, everything that happened today was just so tense and anxiety-inducing, and either I am going to get executed, or Karma's getting executed, or the captain is going to get executed, or somebody that wasn't. That's just falls off when Karma speaks about going to Adeline. It's like, yeah, sure, yes,
Honestly, Karma's just glad, ecstatic to be free and to know that he's not here. So they're not here. So
I feel so guilty.
But you're not. You didn't do anything.
I did.
And then you didn't. So
I fixed it, and that was wrong again. And on Juno's face, there's this little bit of like naivete of somebody that hasn't memories of more than a year.
You saved. Think about it this way: you saved thousands of lives, and no one actually got hurt.
Doesn't mean that consequences.
Look, the only one who would have had to bear consequences is me, and I forgive you. No need for you to feel guilty about this, okay?
This is insane how chill you are after how absolutely out of it you were earlier.
Well, the reason I was out of it was because I thought we had only 30 hours to save Castian, because he was somewhere on the ship, but he's not, so
And
I'm not stressed anymore.
As you discuss these things, you can see that Coven, given that she doesn't understand any of this, has started playing games together with 755 on her personal device.
Fair point. Good for her.
It seems like they're in the middle of an intense multiplayer game.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right. I'm going to... How about we talk to the captain after the Metromaculate is gone?
Mm-hmm. Let's lay low until they're gone, and for now...
Yeah.
Just... stay calm.
Yeah, I'm going to text the captain. Meeting after things are over? Question mark? And then include Karma in the message. I don't expect... Oh, sorry.
All good.
I don't expect an immediate reply.
And with you sending that message, it's only a a few minutes after that you can feel a firm but far less violent than before shake going through the ship, with Cyrene announcing, "Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, that was the last expected turbulence. It should be smooth sailing from here. We do apologize for any inconvenience and are very appreciative of your understanding.
That must have
Thanks
been.
again for choosing the Santiago's Rhapsody as your flight of choice to Earth."
This must have been the metromech leaving.
Mm-hmm. Thank God that bitch is gone.
You're talking about this still so casually. I already saw myself on the chopping block.
Well, the worst thing that could happen already happened to me when Cassian disappeared, so
Also,
anything else can make it worse.
you should. Oh yeah. I had a good talk with Dr. Faye.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can trust her a lot.
Okay.
They
Oh, okay. If you say so. I
they're
don't know about that, but
they're
okay.
a follower of Robin.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And they confide in me that they would want Cleo Salem also be intrigued in all of this, but Cleo Salem also underwent re-education.
Mm-hmm. Told you she's not trustworthy. Exactly.
I think she personally is, but something in her brain isn't. Is there something you can do about that? You're in people's minds.
I can try, but I'm not very experienced with this kind of shit, so I might just as well, trigger something as
Right.
well as make it go away because I'm not that experienced with this kind of shit.
Right.
Oh, also, it's entirely possible that Slaughter is looking into my activity over the last couple of days, so is there a way for you to delete what I've been doing in the cargo bay? And any traces of us looking for Cassian, because I don't want him to find that.
Right, we should, because we also freed his prisoner.
Mm-hmm.
That's my last altering, and after that I think I'm just going to lay low for a little bit about that, because
Okay.
this got me a lot of trouble today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If I can not delete, but you when going through the footage, I might see that Karma met the private investigator, right?
Mm-hmm. I think I told you about that he helped me and told me, give me hints with
Okay.
the
How
glasses.
about before that? This looks just like.
Well, in fact, you do find that in this new timeline, you didn't meet.
Huh.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm just going.
As
Yeah.
he had no reason to seek you out.
Correct. Perfect. In that case, I would like to only loop the empty cargo bay for the rest of that day. Because nothing happened, nobody else but Kamar and me and Audrey and Phil were down there, and then Coven later. Going to roll for that. Doing tinker.
No,
Okay.
given what you've already done, there is no need to roll for that.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
And with that, we are getting to the end of our session.
This was
Okay.
strange and intense. This is strange and intense. Do we need to wrap something up? I think at some point Juno just says, "I want to be alone for a little bit," and
I would grab some kind of paper or something, like nothing digital, and start writing down the runes that I remember that we need.
yeah. I say I want to be alone for a little bit, and I'm guessing it's probably evening right now, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I would like to go to the engineering, and if Wynn's there, I'm saying like I'm taking the night shift since I wasn't there for the fire that was going on earlier. So they can...
Yeah, that was bizarre. There wasn't any reason for a fire to break out.
Yeah. Why don't you take time off?
Nasty business.
I'll have an eye on engineering for the rest of the night. I have an appointment at 2 a.m., but otherwise, I can jump in. How's that?
Much appreciated.
All right, thanks. And Juno actually just wants to be a little bit alone, but doesn't want to be locked up in their quarters, so... yeah. And I did not give Karma my hard drive, since we're not splitting up. Did not.
Anything for Karma to finish up?
Like I said, I would start writing down those symbols, and probably also, I would first go to go to engineering, and then just while sitting in engineering waiting for stuff to happen, would probably, if I'm alone, start writing those symbols in a place where there's, so that I wouldn't be seen by the cameras, like turned away from the cameras, just sketch them.
You're going to engineering, not to communications?
No communications, I mean communications.
I'm also adding in my head 2 and 2 together that they framed the fact that it was the voice of Cyrene. That means that Napoleon did something again with Cyrene. And that also means whatever the captain was talking about. Oh, I really wanted to go to the captain what also happened. But should we do that next week?
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay.
With that, thank you very much for playing as we end our session here.
I'm not feeling well. I'm unwell. Okay. I feel guilty and unwell.
I feel relieved and a little unhinged.
I'm glad everybody is still not executed.
In order to feel slightly better, let me post something in the meme channel.
In the meme channel? Our meme channel?
Yes,
right.
the fun stuff.
Are we...
Should we? I'm going to end
Anyway,
stream for now.
yeah,
so,
stream
no
for now.
memes for you, but we're going to go.
Only for us.
Have a good night.
Thanks only for us and not for you. Good night.
Yes.
Or a good day.
Good night.
And bye-bye.